We can go through marketers live in a minute. Eliminators are live right now. Final 45 seconds till 9:30. Let go. Let's see if they can hold back and fake the numbers out like they did for the last 36-ish hours. Come on. All right. We can go through marketers live in a minute. Eliminators are live right now. Final 45 seconds till 9:30. Let go. Let's see if they can hold back and fake the numbers out like they did for the last 36-ish hours. Come on. Go.
Drugs.
That's what they call me.
You still ain't been to bed yet?
Yeah, I did.
I slept. I napped.
Hey, I did that. I just what the hell is it called? Yeah, I dollar cost averaged in, brother. You know me. Come on, let's get it. It's time. You know I'm fucking good, dude. Man, I didn't know if I was just talking over people or nobody's been talking or what. I don't know. You're the first
I
person
just
to
put my
threw out like,
headset on.
oh, okay, cool. So if I start just talking and I'm talking over somebody, just kick me out the room because no, I'm serious because like sometimes I can't tell. And I was talking and then I stopped talking for a little bit and maybe it was just random chance or something. But then I heard like two or three people talking at once. I'm like, oh my god, am I just talking over them? And they're like, shut the fuck up. So I don't know if it's just today's been weird because it's super cloudy out and like foggy and dense. But if y'all are talking about something and I just start talking about something over you, kick me out right away so I know. I'll be like, oh shit, okay, I'm for real, for real. If you're here, obviously you're going to work and shit, but I'm saying that to everybody. So Oki's so happy.
So does one side of your beard grow faster than the other?
It depends. Is yours?
I have to fucking like trim one side more than the other to
You're
make it
crazy, dude.
match the other fucking side, and it's so
Yeah.
annoying.
So were you just watching me on the live cam? Are you doing your beard right now or something? What made you say
No, I
that?
just
What
did
made you say
before I
that?
got on Discord.
That's like literally seconds ago or minutes ago?
Yeah.
You're sick in the fucking head. I was just in the bathroom. I had a little pair of tweezers and I just ripped out two little like hairs, two black hairs. And I just came back and I was like, hello, is anybody talking? And you just said something. And you were just doing that before? Crazy. I still got a little hair. I can take a picture of to prove it. That's wild.
Yeah, I
Wow.
was
I'm
trimming
out.
my beard and fixing my hair and shit for work.
I'm out. Yeah, I
Got
don't
two
know.
ponytails. You got two
I,
ponytails today or one?
I might just roboted.
Yeah, I went with the pigtails, Ren.
Two pigtails
Oh,
or one?
he too, guy. He too.
Just
Hey,
one?
Tom. Oh,
Well, you can't have one pigtail, then it's a ponytail.
Ah,
Mm. Yeah, I get. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. So he a two guy. Yeah, I don't got like
Nah,
one
you
side that
must not
grows
have seen.
longer, but
You must not
I
have
got
seen me
random
on cam
spots.
yesterday, Ren. I cut
Uh-oh.
my
nah,
hair off.
nah.
Yep.
I was trying to catch
Getting
that
that
dip
money.
on the crypto.
They say he getting that money.
Yeah, it's summertime. I had to go get the haircut.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, freak out and like punch something in a second because it's too long, especially how you working and the shit you got to do for work. Good stuff.
You should
Different when
donate
you're
that hair.
sweating. Hey, I did that for the past few years. I used to
I don't
donate it to Locks of Love. Be careful if you donate it, real for real. I used to just give it away to Locks of Love, and I gave it to some corporation for that. And I turned around, I found out these people are fucking taking my beautiful, perfect hair and selling it and getting money off it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
they're
fucked me
making
up,
wigs
huh?
out of it or something, you know?
Yeah, that fucked me up. Yeah, and they're charging people. Locks of Love. These are people that have cancer and have like alopecia and can't grow hair, and I'm thinking I'm donating to them for a
Yeah,
good cause.
I guess
What
you're
the
right. Most
fuck?
people would assume that they're
Yeah,
giving the wigs away to people who
yeah.
need them.
I thought I was donating my hair, and they were going to donate their time and build a beautiful wig, which I'm aware does cost money. Maybe at like a super low rate if you have to charge, but if not, my impression was it was a donation all throughout. I give and it transforms through. I may be naive because somebody's got to pay something, but there are nonprofits. I don't know. It blew my mind. I was like, wait, what? I'm fucking giving these people this hair, and I could be getting a couple hundred bills? Oh no, no, no. They
He's like,
robbing
I'm
me?
about to become a wig maker. Watch.
No. Mm-hmm. Why do you think I'll be getting people all rock blacked out? They be standing, sleeping up. You already know. You've seen the video. I'll be going up there, got my little clippers on the
Is
ass.
that how you got Scotty?
Oh, I can either confirm it or not. See, wait. Scotty's still in here? His name in here?
Who?
Scotty?
No.
Oh.
He must have
Why
had to
you
head
say
to work.
Strokes?
Uh-oh. Hey, Scotty. I
That sound
love you.
like D-Wade.
I love you, yeah. That was D-Wave. You're right. You're right. Damn. I see you, D-Wave. Ain't that? Act like I'm not eating a few gummy lightsabers right now, because I'm lit.
I don't know how Ren does it, but he is a ventriloquist like I've never heard.
Right?
Somehow, every single time, he makes his voice sound like it's coming from D-Wave.
Yep. That's what I said.
It's always coming right into my ear, just like it would have been D-Wave.
Dude,
He's
I
perfect.
agree. I agree.
Perfect.
That's why, 100%.
I think that was D-Wade.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Scotty,
It was Scotty
D-Wave.
and D-Wave. Yeah,
Both,
Elon, I
yeah,
fucking
like
love you.
I
I
can't.
fucking, oh my god, I'm gonna freak out.
I think they both chimed in.
I'm going back to the fucking basement so I can punch this concrete wall. Hold on. Y'all both got me so hyped. Elon to say that, and Ren, that's why I started cracking on myself. I fucking love him, before. Knew that was the real D-Wave. You know I'm brown paper bagging, boy. Come on, man. I was bopping around earlier, that Aunt Gail shit. Come on, man. It's Friday. It's Friday. You dig? Let's go.
Well, I guess since I thought I lived all day yesterday like it was Friday, and now today's actually Friday, I just get 2 Fridays, right?
Thank you. Oh, man. So you know what that means. How much fun you had yesterday, Friday? We're about to go crazy on this Friday. Come on,
All
Chris.
day yesterday, I fucking thought it was Friday.
And you got lit, ain't you? So imagine
Hey,
what we're going to do
Man,
tonight.
to
We're
wake
going
up and it's Friday again? Fuck.
About
to
every day is your Friday.
let go. Blah, blah, blah,
What?
blah. Groundhog Day with that, whatever his name is.
I think he was talking to Mochi.
I think he was talking to the mirror, but yeah, it could be Mochi.
I'm talking to
Okay.
you fool out there.
Mm,
I mean, in a certain sense, he's right. I mean, every day of the week, it don't matter if it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, I work the damn same like it's Friday. So I don't give a fuck either way.
Well, there you
That's
go.
the attitude. There you go.
I'm only
That's how it
looking
should
forward.
be.
Don't worry,
Right.
they gonna call you in today.
Oh yeah. As long as the day end in Y, I'm about that, buddy.
What the hey, buddy? Can you come in for a couple of hours?
He's gonna say,
Hell no.
he's gonna mute the phone and say, "Fuck you, piece of shit! You fucking kidding me?" Unmute. Hey Jeff, no problem. I'll be there in about a half hour, 45. I know you want me in the 10, but you called me. Is that cool? No problem, bud. Take it easy. He's gonna go back to mute. Yeah, you bitch ass motherfucker, Jeff. That's right. I'm about to have your job in the next 2 years, cuz you ain't know how to shit. You can't even replace the headlight fluid in the car, man. Unmute. Yeah, I'll be there in a half hour, but quit. Yep, that's right.
Man, they be trying to get me to take overtime, and I say, fuck that
Yeah.
place.
You know what I mean? Oh,
No.
Because I set my days off on Sunday and Monday because they're pivotal trading days for the week. So I want to watch the market on those days, and that's how I make my side money for the rest of the week, you know? Making those, if I decide to make trades on Sunday and Monday, usually I try to hold them for the week because I anticipate a good movement. So I'm not really going to try and be in work on the days that I set to do other things and make money a different way. It's like I have my other job those days.
correct. Good for you. It's smart, and you're balancing it. It's got to be better for your mentality, physically, everything. A reset, but it's still a income.
And I hate Walmart anyway. I'd rather sit at my desk and talk to you guys.
There you go. Fuck the ops. So when, let me stop. Slow down, sir. So when you go, they crave you for overtime. You be getting just time, straight pay. You be getting time and a half. What do you get? Double
Time and
pay?
a half.
Okay, so that's okay though. But if you got your day set and you do what you want, you already given them enough of your time. So if you can live without taking them overtime, you're right. Enjoy your fucking time. Now maybe here and there you want a little bit of cash because time and a half is shit money. If you could do that just once a week for a month, an extra 4 days, time and a half.
Yeah, my time and a half's like 25.50. Not
Okay.
amazing, but good.
And would that be an 8 hour shift again, like a full shift?
Well, per hour, like 25.50 an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
And you be
if I
working
were,
late?
because I already get my 40 hours. So if I worked another shift, it would be a full shift overtime. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
So it'd be roughly twice as much as I typically make in a day, actually. Because after taxes, I get about 110 for the day, and then I just did 8 hours at 25.50,
Okay.
and it comes out to 204. But then after taxes, it might be like 170 something, you know.
Oh, you said 25.50. I thought you said 22.50. Damn, you big balling. All right. Oh shit. Let's go. That's mugger though.
You getting supervisor pay.
Huh?
For time and I mean for overtime. That's why they
Yeah,
don't
but
offer
still.
it to me much. Well, the technicians, period. The auto technicians in Walmart are um, the get the same pay as the people that have taken like certification classes for the eye care center and can like fix your eyes or write your prescription for your glasses or the pharmacy. Like it's a specialty role in Walmart. So like in the pharmacy, that's a specialty role, and in the vision center, that's a specialty role. So those sections get paid higher for the hourly paid associates, and it's 17 an hour.
Mm.
So that's why, since I know things about cars, that's what I go for. It's an easy low end job that I can get paid decent at.
Yeah, right.
Working on cars is not a low end price job. We need
Well, well, I choose a very low responsible responsibility position.
you. Right. You just want to clock in, do your fucking job, go home,
Yeah, if I
and
went to a dealership, I could make good money, but I'd have to be, a responsible mechanic. And
Yeah.
I couldn't have half my mind on crypto most of the day, you know?
Good point.
At Walmart, I get to be irresponsible and look at my phone as much as I want, and yeah.
It's definitely a huge X factor. For real, think about it. We got like a mathematical equation. You look at what
Yeah,
the
so if I
amount of
get to
money
do
you
that,
make.
I can also trade crypto while working.
There you go. So you'd have to take now that form of income in to your hourly pay that you're already getting to really compare the two jobs. You know what I mean?
That's
If the
how
other
I
job
put
you're
it in
making
my
more,
head.
yeah,
Like,
that's smart. Mathematically, you have to be in the right. Maybe not, but I would say I'd be willing to bet 99.95% you got it the right way without actually looking at numbers. I bet.
looking at working at a dealership and stuff, you can't smoke weed. You got bosses watching you. You got to get jobs done quick. You know, all that kind of shit. Walmart don't give a fuck. I don't have no one watching me.
See? Except for the people looking through the glass and shit, hoping he'll be done in
Yeah.
25 to 35 minutes, a little bit enough for it to be an hour and a half because we low fatties in the butt. I'm about to rip on my girl. Hold up. Man, I'm like, this is what I needed. Thank God. He just fucking popped up, sprouted up. What I needed. That's true, though, man. But I'll tell you what. You figure you get that extra time and a half days every week or every 40 hours, whatever. You do that in a week. So you add that one extra day. Talking about an extra, what?
I mean, after
Two
taxes,
hundred and
maybe.
four bucks. Well, before
Yeah.
tax.
Yeah, before taxes 204, after maybe about
Yeah.
170, 180. So I
Well,
mean,
how many weeks you work a year? You got 52 in a work year. I don't know what your vacations are like or if you take any, but I know most people say they usually do 48. Your D wave, you do like 27, 26. So,
Sundays they really need help, and I know I could get overtime on Sundays, but I fucking hate Sundays, and that's why another reason I set Sunday as a day off, aside from wanting to watch it on crypto, is because no one's fucking in there, and they actually need someone like me that'll be able to run it alone.
really wrench on shit and bust the hump to
Yeah,
get Sunday done. Yeah, fuck that.
they have two part-time weekly employee, I mean, just weekend employees, and they pretty much run it on Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, they
So,
want to give them fucking hours. Yeah.
but they need a better full-time certified technician that knows how to do things also.
Hmm.
And I've been going,
So,
fuck that. See you guys
well,
later.
so they'd already offer you time and a half because it'd be your extra day. But tell them
Yeah.
you want on top of that an additional 30% added. If you can do that, tell them you'll be open to the idea of taking 2 Sundays a month from them.
Yeah. If they could add,
That's what we're going to tell them
you
today
know,
when we
if
go
they
in.
could add enough on top of my that overtime to
Yep,
cancel out the taxes so I could get 200 bucks for that day, that would
that's
sound
what
pretty
I'm saying.
sweet, you know?
Yep, another 35% is what we want added, and you'll consider doing 2 Sundays a month, and we'll go from there. You know, you just put your offer on the table. Anything you ask or do is always recorded. And then at a later date, if it comes up or this or that, they know where you stand. They know what you're taking and willing to offer.
Yeah. And if I could make 200 for Sunday, I'd come in.
You know what I
Basically,
mean?
bottom line. That would sound pretty sweet.
Well, that's what we're going to tell them when we get to the office today. So pass that shit real here to the left so before we ride out. I mean, Bitcoin and crypto. But yeah, that would be tough. Tell them, you go and you say it to them. What's the worst they can say?
I
Lost.
mean, if I did 2 Sundays and added, and they were $200 a piece, that'd be 400 extra dollars on my paycheck. I'd be bringing in $1,500 for 2 weeks or 3 grand a month that way,
Mm.
just because of yeah, another day a week if I could swing it right. Because
That's
at the
what I'm saying.
moment we need help. We're short-handed, short-staffed. We only have 3 technicians aside from the 2 weekend part-timers.
Okay, and then you were certified technician?
Yeah, so
Okay, exactly right.
I'm one
So
that
there's
has to be in the shop so that like the non-certified techs can work.
okay, exactly right.
So
So
I
there's
have to
definitely
like
a
watch them and shit.
okay, and there's a pay difference between you and him. Is there anybody that has a higher pay scale above you that's in the garage? You don't have to answer that, but if there is, we want to see what their pay is in comparison to yours. The percentage difference.
Just my manager.
Okay. But is he actually working in the field, or is he behind a computer and he just runs the shop?
Yeah,
And but he ain't,
yeah,
he
he
ain't
works with
greasing.
us.
Okay, he's greasing up. All right, that's different then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to see what the manager's pay is in comparison to yours, and
Well,
what's the percentage difference?
he's capped out. He's like getting close to 30 an hour.
Oh, okay.
He's like
So,
28 something.
oh, yeah, look.
That's where the
He
bonus kick in.
Yeah, he capped out his hourly pay, and then they just gave his position a raise this year. So when we got raises, he got one too. So on
Lucky
top of
for
being
him.
capped out, they just upped him another dollar. He makes pretty good money for being the manager. I
Okay,
do
well,
want his position.
that's nice. We're gonna go. Well, so that's
Now,
what we're looking at.
obviously, stepping into that
You
position, you
feeling
don't
this?
make as much as he is because he's capped out. He's done it for a long time.
Yeah, of course.
He's held that comfy position for like 15 years now.
Yeah.
Not having to do a whole lot, telling people what they have to do, getting paid good for it, not having the responsibility because he also has a salary member of management over him who actually takes the responsibility for the section. Yeah, that position's comfy.
Oh, and so there's somebody above him.
Yeah, there's the auto care. There's a
You
salary member of
and,
management for over him, over the auto care center, and then and he
oh,
manages Tim, who is my manager, and Nicole, who is the store floor manager. And so then she manages
mm,
the floor employees and the service desk employees, and Tim manages the technicians in the shop. So that's
okay,
why there's a manager over the two managers for the auto care center area.
okay, that makes sense. So above the guy you were just talking about, who's capped out, there one person that sits above him that's in the automotive center that gets his hands dirty with you though.
No,
Okay, so he's the highest that gets his hands dirty. But is there somebody that
yeah,
doesn't get his hands dirty? That like you were just okay,
yeah, he's salary, and that's the shitty position
okay,
that not really anybody wants to do because you're on call, and you pretty much have to take calls from Walmart 24/7. Like you can walk in the door from the house, getting home from work to the house, and they can call you and just
yep,
be like, "We need you to come back."
yep. I had done
Salary
a
is
little
not
bit of
worth
that
it.
with my uncle. Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on the money.
Well, they usually start. I've been told. I think the one that just started in my area, I think he's like 65,000 a year.
Get your ass back in the shop for 65,000.
Uh, you said about that? Crazy, right?
Yesterday's price is not today's price.
Bitcoin?
No, I'm talking about that's what you need to tell the boss. So when he come, so when he come and talk about I can do this, you need to tell him. And he talking about he need to think about it. Yesterday's price is not today's price. I done changed.
Man,
I done
ain't
change.
that some real shit? Ain't that real though? Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. I might have to pull that and steal that little bit right there, but I'm gonna give credit every time I do it. Listen, this is what you do. He's right. Next time you go in there and he says some numbers like that, say, hold on, excuse me for 1 second. Pull your phone out. Look at this shit. And then hit him with that run line, real shit. Well, by the looks of it, sir, this shit don't add up. Hit him with that run. Yesterday's
Well,
price ain't the
it
same as
kind
today's
of
price. What's
He
he gonna
say this
say?
shit don't add up. Let's get dismissed already.
Yeah, come on. Damn.
well, yesterday something like that kind of came around. Like they were telling us that because the GM side or general merchandise side of the store is so short staffed that they want all of the employees to be cross trained to be able to go over to hardware and mix paint or be able to go over to sporting goods and write a fishing license if we're not doing anything. If we're not busy and a customer comes up and asks us for something, we should be able to go over to that desk and help them rather than trying to spend 20 minutes to find another employee, you know? That's how they're looking at it. And
Okay.
at first I was like, well, that's not what I signed up for. I know that's like written into the shit that I signed when I got the job, but I had a verbal agreement with you that I'm not good at customer service and I'm really good with cars, so you let me stick to that. And he was like, "Well, this is out of my hands." And the store manager
Yep.
was putting it
You're
like
fucked.
the store manager was basically putting it like we're going to get this store in shape or you can get off the bus. And
Mm.
I said, well, this might be my stop
Good for you.
then.
Did you know
I
what
mean,
that
me
did?
and
That just
Tim have
fucking
been through
shook
this
them.
before. My
Good.
manager, we've argued and shit about this type of stuff when I worked there in the past. And I was like, Tim, when it comes to this exact kind of topic, this is when I leave. So don't press it.
Good for you. Because you know what?
Oh
He
shit.
thought he had an easy little scare, and he could just put his little bully tactics across everybody in the field. May work with a few, may work with a little, a lot. He don't know. He tried it to you,
This
and he
might
wasn't
just be
expecting that.
my bus stop. I might just need to get off here.
Well, you just shook him in his boots a little bit, so let him think on that. Good for you.
Damn, that's just like me with my job. I'm saying the same thing. They paying the
Stop.
general manager big bucks to get all of this stuff right here. She delegating it to the managers that's below her, and then when she come in, she ain't got nothing to do. She want to sit all out on the there in the dining room, don't do nothing. We basically making her
Wow.
look good. And
Yep. Fuck you at
if
home.
it's right, if we leave, she's claiming, "Oh, I'll do it. I can work 7 days a week." Man, you got 3 kids. It's no way you're gonna be able to work 7 days a week. The other manager don't even have a ride to the job. You have to go and get him some days, or try to get a driver to go and get him. How long is that gonna? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, whatever. But I said the same thing. This might be my stop, me getting off and really going somewhere else. But I'm in the process of getting like my record expunged or whatever, and they just send me my email back, and I have to schedule it. So I'm doing that next week. But I got paid like 120 something for each charge. I'm trying to get off my record, but I can't get
Hell yeah.
another job until I do that right there. So I'm just being quiet about it and everything. And I go next week to put it on the docket for them to put me up for expungement. And I'm getting out of here, man, because I
There
can
you
go
go.
and get $30 an hour going working at the Kroger's distribution center.
What?
You know what I'm saying? I might be working 10-hour days. You know what I'm saying? And
Holy
it might not be as much flexibility like I can do talk on the phone, trade, and all of that. But I need my sanity, man. Like I'm out of this shit. Like it's overwhelming. And
Yeah,
I've been here
Walmart
for
can get the same
18
way, man.
years.
Trust me.
I've been doing this for 18 years, but since this new person that came in, it's been nothing but like a shit show.
They've been there longer than you, or no? You've been there longer than them,
No,
right?
she only been here 5 years. I've been here 18.
But did she come in with a higher degree or status than
Hell,
you and you?
no, 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 nope,
Okay.
nope.
Well then,
She left
it
another.
comes.
She left another store because she was trying to go to Portland. And then she called crying, trying to get her job back. And the general
Oh my
manager that
God.
was over here, they was trying to get him out of there. And it just happened at perfect timing where they fired him and they needed a position for her. So she went on here, took that position that was right there. And like when she coming over here, I've been at that store 12 years. So for a person that just trying to come in and trying to tell me, and she 30 years old, I'm 35.
Fuck
I
out of
look at
here.
that like, you trying to tell me something and, no, I don't want to boast or look like I'm being, like I'm the best or whatever like that because I do make mistakes or whatever, but it's nothing
Respect
that you
your
can
elders.
tell me, about this job that I don't already know kind of, and I'm still helping her. Like she don't know how to find certain stuff in the system. I'm showing her how to do it or whatever. I don't know how to, do the payroll and all of that. That's because I don't want those type of responsibilities because with the staffing issue that is going on, The
That's a
general
nightmare.
manager is on call, but she got a habit of trying to tell them like, "No, I'm not coming" or whatever. Feel like she can just show up whenever she want to show up. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, we heard you start. Well, we heard the beginning of you starting to go off to somebody on the phone.
You did?
We did?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I wish
other
I
day.
heard
Oh
that.
shit.
Man, I've been
Yeah,
missing all the good shit, man. What the
yeah. You start. Well, you answered a phone call and your Discord was still up. So we heard you start yelling and we were like, "What?" And we only listened for a minute and then muted you.
Yeah. Okay.
But
good grace.
yeah, you started going off about somebody that didn't have a ride or they were driving. They were drunk, like on the job or
See?
something like that.
He talking about that chick. He ain't got no car. And you just talking. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. They be drinking Fireball and shit all up in there.
Wow. See?
Yeah.
Leaving bottles around, and
That's that
I was
Swiss.
like,
Wow.
damn.
And we figured it was an employee because that would be the only reason you would care what someone
What
else is
time
doing
was
because
that?
it's your
What?
responsibility what they're doing.
Yeah.
Right. They come in. I don't want them. I'm sure there's no customers coming in there and just
Look,
sitting in the restaurant and just like, hey, I'm gonna drink
pulling
two
up.
bottles of Fireball.
Yo, pour it here. Yeah. Now hold up. Now let me ask you this: do they like her in that position, or would they not mind to have her squeeze out and somebody take her role? I know you said you don't really want that
That,
position,
that
but
the upper people really don't like her, and they really want to get rid of her. But with
they
the
left,
staff and
cousin.
the way that it's going, like he put it to me and said, "Look, I can get rid of him, but still at the same time, who's gonna take the position? I offered you the
You.
position. You told me I don't want to do the position. I just said I don't want the responsibility. Fuck
But
the
you did.
money."
But
People
you did.
think that it's all about the money, and I got money. That's what I tell them. I'm not worried about that. I've been doing this for 18 years. If I ain't been out of the 18 years, then what the fuck am I doing with my life? Like,
Respect.
that's stupid.
Respect.
You
Respect.
know? I'm doing crypto, and I already told them if I would have caught the first shield run, they know I would have been
What?
gone. And
They
I
said
told them
ran
once
who?
I catch it this time, I'm out of there.
Ran
I
who?
just need 10,000.
Yep. That's my goal too. Ten
Right.
thousand by the
10,000.
end of this year.
He said ran who?
I got my
Oh,
own 10,000 already, and
but that's different. Yeah.
put
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
that on the line. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm spread out in the stock market, everything. I just need that one play to hit that home run. Then I can just
Yeah.
worry about one or two coins, be patient, and you know what I'm
Oh,
saying, and make money.
so
Now
you
this is
went
what's gonna
ten
happen.
thousand dollars trading money.
Yeah.
Right,
All flat
right,
out.
right, right, right.
Yeah.
See, right now I'm not worried about getting scoring. Right now, I'm playing defense. I'm just trying to accumulate as much as I can, because once I accumulate so much at the bottom, eventually it don't matter if it go to all time high. It got to go up.
Yep.
Eventually.
And your coin count is going to be killer from all that collecting and accumulation you're doing. So even if it don't go up super high, it only goes up a little bit from your coin count. You're going to be getting profit no matter what. It's going to be huge, depending on the amount you scale to. You know what I mean? In theory, at least.
Right.
So that's
So,
smart. That's smart.
I know I still gotta pay my rent and everything like that, but I can go and get me another little side job. I do Instacart here and there on the side, well on the weekend just now or whatever like that. But as long as I got a little money coming in or whatever, I don't do nothing really. I got everything at the house. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just over it, trying to, go. The only main goal that I got is to pay off my truck. Once I pay off my truck, I'm good as golden.
I got you on the Instacart joint.
Yeah, I do that. I dibble and dabble, even though I don't have to. But that's to be honest with you, that's how I got my crypto and my stock started. Like I just started
See?
doing that, and everything I got just dump it into that. I
You
didn't even
still,
really need to do it.
At one point when I didn't have a car, I was taking Ubers to work or Lyfts or whatever was cheaper that day. But I would talk to one driver. They
okay.
said they started driving it just when they signed up for a new car, and they just started driving Lyft to pay for the car to make their car
Yeah,
payment every
they
month.
pay they pay
I was
for it
like,
for you
damn.
too. If you have them lease it, they'll actually pay for it for you. You have to pay them back on a weekly basis though. But they'll actually lease the car for you and do everything and pay you and give you the loan.
Yeah. So
Crazy.
if
I
you
looked
like
into it.
start driving for them, and then like you need a better car, you know, that's pretty sweet. And
They'll
then
Yeah,
pay. Yeah, they get you to lease
you just
if you're
drive
looking to upgrade.
so many hours for them a week outside of your regular schedule, and it pays for your car.
Yep.
But a lot of people don't understand though. It's not as busy as it used to be like 2 years
Fuck
ago.
no.
Like at the beginning
Yeah.
of the
Ain't no
pandemic,
corona
I
now.
easily made more doing Instacart than what my yearly take home pay where our salary was at Pizza Hut easily.
I believe it.
Yeah, people are wanting to get out of the house. They're going back to grocery stores and shit, you know?
Yeah, so now I went from making like $700-800 a week doing that to like I'm 250 $300. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
see,
it's a big
I was
difference.
I was about to say, nah. See, Elon, how he said it, I was gonna say, nah, Elon. I'm thinking it was backwards of that, because it used to be people was out and about going crazy. And I'm thinking used to be getting money. Now it's like people ain't. Where do I got it backwards?
No,
But
they're being true because I mean to be honest with you, I'm gonna tell you the thing about Instacart. It could say like it could be a $35 order. If the store doesn't have maybe like 5 items, they would adjust the customer tip. So if it was said that I was gonna get $35 to get it by me not getting those 5 items, it might adjust it to like 33, $33 or something like that. But see, that's stuff that the customer might have not confirmed because the customer might say like, "Look, I'm gonna tip them $20, whether they get the stuff or not. I just appreciate them going to go and get the stuff." But Instacart, they adjust the tip, or if the customer, if they don't adjust the customer tip, they just adjust like their end of the part of it. It's just basically, it's kind of like if you don't know what you're doing, you can easily spend more in gas than profitability, to be honest with you. But I just only do what's next door. There's a Kroger's next door to me. I sit at home and trade and shit, and I just wait for the orders pop up, go across the street while I talk to y'all, deliver the groceries, go right back home. I might make $100 just doing that, sitting at the house and just waiting on orders.
I'm gonna have to tell my mom that because I live next to a Target, and Kroger's is just a little ways down, Walmart's just on the other main street, you know? Like
She
that would
might
be
like
real
Ship.
easy for her.
Ship does the same thing. It's
That's
just a
smart
little bit
money.
more classier than Instacart. But
And
yeah,
my mom
some of
don't
the shit
really
is
do much. She just does a bunch of craft shit while she sits at home all day. So
Well, she
yeah.
could
she
do
probably
that.
wouldn't
Pick a
mind
few
doing
things
that.
up. Yep, pick a few things up. You get out of the house, make a little money, get to drive a little, got some music on, chilling, make a few bucks for the day, go back to her shit. Like, you're right. That's what you still be doing. You said, Ren, right?
What? I'm sorry.
You
I ain't
still
hear
be
you.
doing that delivery joint?
Instacart.
Yeah.
Instacart, yeah, I still do it. I used to do it before I go to work, and then when I get off of work, and I used to make almost like $100 a day, and then on
Mm,
the weekend I make like $200 in a day. So that I can easily make $700-800 tax free. But see, when I filed my first year in taxes, that was the first time I ever had a huge back because they pay you by the mileage. How many every 3,000 miles they give you credit for oil change and all of that. All that
mm,
shit's factored in. That's the reason why I say I made more money with Instacart than what I did with my regular 9 to 5 job that I do, killing it. But I mean, it's not like that no more. It's a little different now. Like I said, they have Ship. You got I mean, you say your mom don't do nothing too much. I mean, she might even like just doing DoorDash. Where she just go and
yep,
pick up some food and just deliver it to them. That's all. I get a lot of older people that do it, that deliver our pizzas for us or whatever like that, and they just get out for a couple of hours or whatever, make 40, $50 a day or something, and then probably don't even work the weekend.
yep. Drive by the house and throw it at the front door like everybody do. Making money.
Yeah. And what I like about it too is like it's even been times like I go on vacation and like I was going to Memphis and I come through Nashville and I can take the Instacart app wherever because it's gonna show me orders. I got off while I was going because it was a $75 order just for like 24 items. I went in that store and got them 24 items, delivered it, then got right back on the road, got that $75, kept it moving.
Right.
But these be like people that be like in the boondocks, like kind of that can't, you know what I'm saying? That either it's always gonna be handicapped people that need their groceries delivered, people that got 4 kids that don't want to take all their
Oh
kids to the
yeah.
grocery store. it's always gonna be some orders.
So
And some people
it
that
just
have the
like
luxury.
when they
That's
put in an order, it basically just puts out a bet signal on their app until
yep,
someone picks it up.
Yep, you can decide whatever one you want.
yep.
If you don't want to take it, it tell you how much miles.
Oh, you cut out. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that if you don't like it, they tell you the mileage, how long it take to get from Kroger's or wherever place you going, Sam's, Costco, Michael's Craft. They have 5 and below. It tell you the amount of mileage from that point to the place, the location where the drop off is at. And if it's not worth your gas or your time or whatever like that, you don't have to pick it. You can just keep strolling through, just wait for some more orders to pop up. It's an easy little gig, really is. But somebody like me, like I was going because I was trying to get so much money invested into crypto while I had the opportunity.
You be doing the glitch on that junk? I know you do. Allegedly, because Grand Theft Auto.
Say what now?
I'll talk to you later.
You can talk to me later.
Yep. All right, guys. See y'all later. Come back. That's not, and then you come back and bring the money next time. Yeah. Call him. All right. I don't know if y'all are there or not, but I'm coming back out. Excuse me.
How's it going?
No, I know. I know they're there. Mm. Look at that. Deau. Devo. Mm. No, I know. I know they're there. Smart. That will let me know. Hmm.
You mean like 20 bucks in a bot and see what happens with it?
For the
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I was gonna say, I thought you needed more than that in a bot. I would throw like, I'd start like a bunch of little bots if
Well,
it
we
could
won't
work
bring
with
that.
20 bucks. You mean like 20 bucks in a bot and see what happens with it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought you needed more than that in a bot. Is your money stuck in the regular Coinbase at the moment? If it could work with 20 bucks. Is your money stuck in? Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Um, I just took a peep at HYMC. I know that's one stock that you guys have been watching it, and I know today's actually Friday. I thought yesterday was Friday, but today's Friday. And last week in the Friday aftermarket, right before the weekend, they slung this thing up. So I don't know what'll happen today, but just I'd say keep an eye on it if you're holding some. I know a few people in here are.
I watched. Yo, yo. What's going on? Those looking pretty nice and healthy there.
Is that what you call it?
What do you want me to call? Just look pretty. I
Tell
don't know
him,
how
D
to do the
Wade. Tell
process.
him.
I don't. I don't know how the process go, but I know how. Sure, enjoy it once it's done, though.
Tell him, D Wade.
Don't be judging the Asian, though.
Morning,
You know.
boys.
Morning, doc. I mean, I
I just want
roll
to
up
make you
with the.
question yourself.
Hell no, never,
Never.
never, never doubt my
Never question
stuff.
myself. I'm excellence.
Shit.
I wake up, I piss excellence.
Oh, man. Fucking D Wade.
No, you didn't say that earlier. You say it came out kind of hard. You were crying like a little bitch.
Oh, what?
I only caught the back end of that.
I swear you didn't say that earlier. You say you were having a hard time because you were hurt and you were crying like a little girl.
When did I say anything about any of that? I don't
You just say that. Oh, I'll piss good and stuff. But that
I
wasn't what
piss
you say earlier.
excellence. I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence. I say, and the only thing I remember saying when I first came on was that my the left side of my beard grows faster than the right side, and it really annoys me.
You know why?
No,
Do
I
you want to know
don't.
why?
I just have
Do
to
you want
trim
to
it
know why?
to look right.
I know, but do you know why your left and your right doesn't match up? I guess you don't, then, huh?
Well, I
That'd be
said
a.
I didn't. I was waiting for an answer.
Hang on. Yes, Mochi. What's up, baby girl?
What the fuck, D Wade?
It's April
Man.
Fool. It- It's April Fool in full swing, you know?
Tonight, Mochi, we take.
Fool's Ween. Is that what you said?
Mm,
I say it's April Fool in full swing, buddy.
Full swing.
Bulls.
Okay.
No, it's Bulls
Yeah.
wing.
I thought you were saying like Halloween, but Fool's Ween. I was like, what are you saying, D-Wave? But okay, full swing. Gotcha.
He said
Mochi
Bulls wing.
calling me over here.
No, I
You
just
hear Mochi?
misunderstood you. That was my fault.
Oh, no, you hear Mochi calling me on the side here? You hear that?
Yeah,
All right, let me pick her up. I'll be back. Jeez.
yeah. Feed that little mochi.
Oh,
It's all
yeah.
April Fool until somebody eats your dog.
Only if you're in South Korea. Only if you in Vietnam. Only if you in South Korea. They'll eat your dog.
Dude, that GMT, man, $3.11, dude. Oh,
Seven.
snap. What's the deal? Yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
remember that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was true because he had a white suit on that night right there. Yeah. He said Jada didn't get him. You just didn't get invited, Jada.
oh, yeah. Fuck. And those memes though on Instagram and shit, man, people are fucking going crazy with it.
Not impressed with your slap wheel. Tupac would have killed him.
I'm telling you, I was hoping he was gonna be like, still.
He said, "You gonna let me talk?" So I was like, he said, it said too, you gonna let him, Chris Rock talk to me like that? Tupac would have never did that. When Will Smith was laughing, they had Will Smith laughing and Jada looking over.
Those
But okay, but when you boil it down, I don't think Tupac's scared of going to jail. I think Will Smith would be a little bit jail.
Yeah, they going in on Will. Yeah, they pulling up his criminal. I mean, some other shit on him and everything. I was like, wow.
Will Smith?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
Really?
Y'all seen the Fresh Prince of
yeah.
Bel Air in Fresh Philadelphia, born and raised, West Philly. He got into some trouble. That's why he went out to Bel Air. Don't let him try and fool you with that.
That's a TV show.
Yeah, that's the real life.
there
That's
was
why
a
it's in the
meme.
TV show.
There was a meme where The Rock he says the same joke, but to Jada, he's like Jada, something about GI Jane too, and then it just shows Will just laughing like that was a good one, Rock. That was a good one. Like
The,
he ain't gonna get up and slap the Rock.
That's great.
the news even showed last night where Jada was laughing too on CBS News. They showed the clip and they circled her
Yeah,
when he said that joke that she laughed too.
they
I
both
thought
did in
it
the
was
beginning.
weird.
They
I
both did in
personally
the
think
beginning.
it was all acted out.
Me too.
Yeah,
Well,
you
there
Hundred
was
think
percent.
so.
100%.
there was a
100%.
video that
I mean,
surfaced, and Will
aside
was
from
like,
100%. 100%.
Will was going through the whole slap notion with the little kid. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was like a practice run
See?
that he was doing with the kid.
Yeah,
huh,
because if
I
you look
hadn't
at it,
seen that.
watch the video slow. It looks like Chris Rock is getting ready to brace it. You know what I mean? You see somebody that
Yeah,
gets cold cock slapped straight out and they don't move compared to somebody that
but
knows
he
it's coming
leaned
and you brace
forward
and turn.
into it too, and
Yeah, it's
like aside from
weird.
that, Will Smith is like an
Yeah.
a great actor. Everybody knows that. Chris Chris Rock is a comedian and a good actor, and like the thing that gets me is like that's Will Smith's role. That's what he did come from nothing and become something, and he played the Fresh Prince of Bel Air that did exactly that. I mean, it was just like it was all like a reality show, like playing Fresh Prince of Bel Air in real life. Yeah, I could see that as well. Yeah, it could have been a publicity move as well for his career.
Yep.
Hell no, I ain't
Oh,
gonna touch
you
his
see the
ass.
people?
Is
Hey,
there another guy?
just think
If you
about
support
this.
Will, they gonna say he canceled.
Just think about
Yeah, we
this.
already got
The,
group.
sh- the show was endorsed by Pfizer, who is getting ready to drop a brand new alopecia um, treatment. So, of course, they're going to have some sort of big thing about alopecia to grab
Yep.
attention. All that was.
Oh yeah. We're gonna catch her shaving in the fucking hotels and shit. She's been cutting her bicken and shit.
And
Watch.
she's going to be like, thank you, Pfizer.
Oh my god, I
Exactly.
Do the
gotta go.
alopecia challenge. We're gonna do
Yeah.
the alopecia challenge. Everybody
Yep.
shave their head.
Y'all
Get
know
the ice bucket.
y'all missing the whole bigger picture. Y'all know who the sponsor of that award show was, right? It was
Yeah,
Pfizer.
y'all don't woke them up.
All right, so if and Pfizer's getting ready to drop their vaccine or their medication for alopecia. It's it's getting ready to drop today. That shit's supposed to drop today. Y'all know y'all missing the whole bigger picture. Y'all know who the sponsor of that award show was, right? It was Pfizer. All right, so if and Pfizer's getting ready to drop their vaccine or their medication for alopecia. It's it's getting ready to drop today. That shit's supposed to drop today. It's always on the backside. I mean, once you start reading the stories and putting one and one together. I mean, it's just the the Pfizer's new drug for alopecia drops today. It's going through its it's in its final trials right now. Its final trials go
All
through.
publicity stunt.
It's always on the backside. I mean, once you start reading the stories and putting one
Mm,
and one together. I mean,
It's all publicity. And the Oscars or whatever the hell they were, that whatever that event is, that joint need ratings. So
it's going through it's in its final trials right now.
wow, 100%.
There's a lot of people pulling Bitcoin off the exchanges right now. To give you an idea, 1,768 Bitcoin were just transferred from Coinbase to unknown wallet. 1,879 transferred from another Coinbase account to an unknown wallet. There's a lot of people pulling Bitcoin off the exchanges right now. You want me to take my shirt off? To give you an idea, 1,768 Bitcoin were just transferred from Coinbase to unknown wallet.
Hey, don't speak for all of us.
Want me to take my shirt off?
2,000 BTC just transferred from Coinbase to an unknown wallet. Oh shit! 200 million just transferred to Binance. 200 million USDT just transferred to Binance. 2,000 BTC just transferred from Coinbase to an unknown wallet. There's a lot of people that went long at 44.3. Oh shit! 200 million. There's another 3,000 BTC pulled from um, the trade back to wallet. Dude, that's $136 million. So there's a lot of Bitcoin being pulled off the market right now. There's a lot of people that went long at 44.3. There's another 3,000 BTC pulled from the trade back to wallet. Dude, that's $136 million. So there's a lot of Bitcoin being pulled off the market right now. $10 million worth of XRP just pulled off a chain. $20 million transferred from Huobi to FTX. $10 million worth of XRP just pulled off the chain. $20 million transferred to KuCoin. There's another 10 million in XRP pulled off. 5,000 Ethereum were pulled off. Transferred from Huobi to FTX. $20 million transferred to KuCoin. There's another 10 million in XRP pulled off.
Oh,
5,000 Ethereum were pulled off.
we did touch the what was it the 100 EMA on USDT dominance, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. and got rejected off that.
Well, this is where I was talking about earlier this morning. Y'all wasn't up yet, but the 3.89% is a hard line. Probably going to do a little impulse bounce right here once we get down there. The MAC is turned down hard on the 1 hour. I'm going to put my picture back in general one more time. So that's USDT dominance on the 1 hour. That 389, we'll probably do an impulse bounce off of that and then continue to go down through it with the MACD going down as hard as it is. The trick is going to be going back down to that 377 again. If we don't break through that 389, expect sideways action. Total market cap being back up to 207 right now, though, is big. That's huge. That's huge. A help right there. Yep. So once we go through that and go down to 377 again, that's when you're going to see. Once you go through that 389 and start down to the 377, that's when you're going to see run. Yeah. And if we go through the 377, that's going to be confirmation that we're gone. You're going to want to see a couple candles on the hour chart set down, or at least 1 day candle set down below that for confirmation. But you're probably going to go through. If this works, Bitcoin's going to go up. If I had to guess, would go up to around the 48.9 mark and set down there, and then catch its breath, and then try to go through and go up to the 51.9. How do I draw lines without, not with the crayon, but with like drawing like the way you want the line to go without having to do trend lines over and over? How do you do that? I want to draw straight lines. I don't want to draw the squigglies. How do I draw a straight line? Can I do it over and over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And if you can copy, duplicate, you just bang, 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 bang.
I'll just do it with a crayon. I'll show you.
They also have a line called array that you can just do a single point.
That's your two scenarios that I see playing out. Instead of drawing with the crayon, I want to be able to do that with straight lines, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, click on that arrow.
Uh,
And you can do that for the one underneath it too to get Fibonacci's, all that, on a bunch of them. Click on that arrow. And you can do that for the one underneath it too to get Fibonacci's, all that, on a bunch of them.
Ask that shit.
On my way.
all right, so there's one line, the blue line. That's my next scenario if we're going to go down. That ain't even fibs, bro. That's the blue lines, the blue horizontals that you see on my chart are from the weekly, daily, um, previous, turnarounds. And then the hot pink lines you see are 4 hour, 1 hour um, price point changes. So in other words, there was a hard, turnaround at those areas. It's not like it's sitting there, for days. Those are only turn points. So it does line up with some of them to be, but it's just support and resistance. I took the fibs off and just going back to basics, right? And so watching the RSI, turning the RSI off and going to stochastics, and watching the MACD and watching how it's playing, that's just the way, we know what a rounded top is, Drew. I mean, we know what that is. So this is either going to be the spring for us to go and look for confirmation, or we're going to do a little fake out, come down. Holy shit, look at Balancer up to 1612. Come on, baby, you can do it.
So yeah, I was looking at the UST dominance, Donnie, and yeah, I wasn't too sure if it was the 100 or the 200 where it got rejected, but no, it's the 200 at that third 3 point. Let me see here, 3.99%. And that sucker came down. RSI at that point it was at 65.35. I mean, we should be going up, man. I mean, the overall chart on the Wyckoff says that we're going up, and it's been following that sucker for like the past 2 months on Bitcoin. So I like your second to last scenario um, that you drew out. Me personally, I think that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna continue going up.
It's going to take some. It's going to take some money. Yep, yes, sir. That's what I was looking at. But we're going. It's going to take some volume coming in. I mean, it's going to have to be. There's no well wallets transferring money. So did they? They were transferring earlier. How many whales started sprinkling in right there at that 44? That 44 388 was pretty big.
What time frame are you using on your chart, Donnie?
1 hour and daily.
Oh, 1 hour a day. Thank you, sir.
And like that right there, with the last two pictures I put in were 1 hour.
Damn, we got two Dr. Green thumbs up in this mofo. On Bitcoin on the 4 hour, we just missed what is this one right here? The 100 the 200 the 100 EMA. There was a wick that almost touched it, but not quite, and then from there it just pretty much bounced up. Didn't come down to that 200, and on the 4 hour RSI, it got room to go up. It's at the 50 mark. See here.
There's something else I wanted to show y'all because I don't see. I wonder if it'll show it whenever I do this.
The SMA is ready to go too.
All right, if you're using TradingView, over all the way to the far right, you've got your watch list, your alerts, your news. You've got a data window over there. Click that data window. And the cool part about the data window, if you're running multiple RSIs, you're going to have all your plots, where they're at. You're going to have if you're running RSI and like MACD, you got your histogram, your MAC, and your signal. It's all that's right there on that data window.
Yeah, I'm seeing
So
it
it'll
right
tell
now.
you. So it'll tell you exactly like RSI right now on the 1 hour is with a 7 is right going up to 70, right? So let me switch it.
Hold on, what the hell? What does the RSI say? Oh, okay.
Yeah, on a 14 RSI is 53. So that's pretty good. We're in a pretty cool spot. The only thing I see over our head right now is the moving average. We got that 45, 710 right there. We're trying to go through it right now. Then you got a 1 hour support resistance line at 46, 160 that we're going to go back through. Your next major one's going to be that 47, 102. Pretty work, Fatty.
You Dr. Green Thumb now.
Yeah.
We got 2 Dr. Green thumbs. Well, no, we got 3 Dr. Green. No, 4. God damn, how many fucking Dr. Green thumbs do we have in here? Jesus. What's
There's
he
gonna
been
be
up
some juicy tomatoes.
to? Is he still out there surfing? Oh, we got 2 Dr. Green thumbs. Well, no, we got 3 Dr. Green. No, 4. God damn, how many fucking Dr. Green thumbs do we have in here? Jesus.
There's gonna be some juicy tomatoes.
Is he still out there surfing? Maria, get down. Get to the chopper.
What job?
Oh, there's the man, the myth, the legend.
There's no myth or legend. Dun, dun.
D-Wade,
Yo.
GN3, man. It is just, it's an
Yes.
animal.
Yes, it is. It's one of
Dude,
a kind.
last time when I put up the percentage box here, uh,
Mm-hmm.
it was at $2.30.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
that's waiting for it to come down, but we were charting it at $2.53, and from then, man, that sucker went up to the high on $3.13, dude. Shit.
Yep. That sucker was behind Zill. Now it's neck to neck with Zill. Yeah,
Oh,
that's just crazy.
and that BRISE one,
Uh-huh.
it's up.
I know. I know.
Uh,
It's and the OLT looking good too.
there's a lot of them are making some good little moves, but I think it's because that USTD uh, dominance
Yeah.
uh, is heading downward.
Definitely.
You got Elon USDT, it's up 7.37%. Spell is up 2.72. Got a few, the FTM 8.55. Aave
Yeah.
fucking 18.16%, dude.
43% for the week.
Yeah, you got
You see old
you got
SKL.
no.
SKL is it's like 89 for the week too.
Oh,
Everything looking good. I guess everything is good because of the current crypto market cap right now.
yeah. Oh shit,
I
I
think
haven't even
that's the
seen
reason why.
it. Well, we're back up at 2.068 trillion. And we were at the bottom of 1.99. So we
Hmm.
lost a good few there, but we're gaining
Oh
it
yeah.
back. We're, I think everything bounced off the 100 EMA, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see.
Oh yeah. It's going up there. You know, my little girlfriend, Salana, she's looking hot and sexy.
Uh, Snapper Blue, Snapper Blue. You got
131.
the what now?
131. She is looking hot and sexy.
Ay caramba.
Hmm.
The CTMC, the total crypto market cap. Looks like everything bounced off the 100, man. 100 was a good support line on the EMA for
Oh,
all.
hey now, play nice. I put my hand on my armrest. She came and she wanted to take a bite out of my arm. She's like, hey now. She wants some attention. Okay, here we go. Get your butt up here.
Looks like everything bounced off the 100, man. 100 was a good
I
support
think
line
everything
on the
looking good
EMA for. I think
for
so
right
too.
now.
For the moment, yeah, you got Matic. It's up 4.26%. Excuse me. Matic on the 4 hour, however, that one did wick down to that 200, past the 200 just a tad bit on the wick, and then came back up.
Is
Mm-hmm.
Shrugs here?
His
Who?
mom told him go to sleep.
Y'all are winners in his contest.
What contest?
He'll tell you all about it. The
Oh
rules
hell.
are changing, but you guys should collect on the 15. You pick the 15 coin.
Who picked the 15 point?
You, the winner.
I did.
No, whatever 15 points you want, you get to pick them.
What the hell?
I'm lost.
You should have. I was lost too. You were just randomly doing it. Come on, Shrugs.
All right, Shrek, you got some explanation to do here,
Yeah,
buddy.
you got it.
Huh.
I
Started
know,
a
right?
contest.
Hey, little bato. Get on here, little bato.
Get up here, cool.
Get them, boys.
Not the Ichikamoku, it's the cool. Get your butt on here.
Uh-oh.
You got some explanation to do here. What the hell are you
Yeah.
up to? Mm-hmm.
Kishu had a little bounce back up from peepity poppity poo 1549. Baby Doge is doing all right. Yoshi is down 2.99%. Elon up 9.47. Loki negative 3.98. Spell plus 3.16. Let's check out Spell. I want to know what content we want, man. What the hell, Shrugs? Get on here, dude.
I'm not looking, I'm not looking forward to the prize, but I want to know what kind of contest we were enter in.
Yeah,
Somebody put on email.
I didn't get it. I mean, that boy can. And I'm like, what the hell? But I heard it.
Hmm.
A little contest. But aren't we live? That we can go back on YouTube to it.
I
It was
thought
fun.
we were live.
Well,
Whatever contest that was, I'm pretty sure it was discussed among him and Oki.
no, Oki wasn't. Oki went to watch an episode of.
Because
Huh.
you guys were the only three that was staying up late last night, I
Yep,
believe.
I was. Yeah,
I fell asleep.
yeah,
Oh, I
you
know
did.
you did. You just knock out
But
before I was.
you hung pretty.
I
Popped
was
up.
up. Yeah, I was up until like 1:30, I think.
Yeah, that contest, if it's that contest where D Wave should have been like what time was he gonna fall asleep or be away? Yeah, I want that one.
Yeah.
You had to subscribe.
Because there's no way I can hang with Oki last night because he was off today. So, you know, I'll give him that.
So what time was Oki up last night?
Says
Can't
the man that's off every day.
Who's off
yet
every day?
go.
D Wave, duh.
What? You retard, Buffetti. I work too, man.
You work more
Come
at the
on, bro.
Bass Pro Shop than you do at your house.
Oh hell, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You ain't. I'm not getting the credit that's due.
Tell him, D Wave. Tell him.
Sent you an email at 7 o'clock. You still ain't read it.
7 o'clock. Send me an email.
I know
You
you
know,
ain't checking no goddamn emails.
shoot. Well, I have a couple email. Which one do you send it to? That's the question.
Oh, fuck
I,
you,
I'm
Patty.
gonna pull a track here. Which personal email you send to? I have like at least 10 of them. You know.
The one with your first name.
Yeah, your first name dot your last name dot the company.
Good try. That's a good try right there.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
when I used to say my email when I was the when I worked for corporate, it was first name last name at badcock.com. So like everybody was like at badcock, like BADCOCK, like exactly that's what it is. And what kind of
Oh,
company is this? So they sell fucking
Babcock.
furniture.
Our company, our emails is our first name dot our last name. That's how they do it.
So it's company name dot wave
Mhm.
at Gmail.
Mhm.
Wave at companyname.com.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
D Wave.
Yes,
What
sir.
started that name, D Wave?
What's that?
What started that name?
What started that name? Well,
Well, is your last name Wave?
no.
Oh, so it's just an alias.
Oh man. Well, D is my first, the first initial of my name. Wave. I got this wave because whenever I'm on the water, it tends to
Oh,
when I ride my kayak. I don't know. I always try and make a wave. Instead of people going straight, I like to, you know, paddle real quick, turn it 180 degree.
oh, you're the
Make
guy
the
that
little wave.
fucks everybody draft up then.
Yeah. I try to do that. Start shit with my friend. That's all.
It's
Hey man,
Wave doc.
stay in the same damn line.
It's Wave doc, not Wave.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wait. God dang. Yeah.
Wow.
I just, I like to, because early in the morning, all these guys are like having coffee and just like crawling out of bed still on the kayak, right? Of course, me always show up late. I'll paddle up, try to catch up with them. Then I turn my kayak like to the, to the left or to the right, real sharp, make that little wave, wake them up. Just being an ass. So they call me, there you go, D Wave.
Dang, you got a kayak gang? I did not even know.
Oh yeah, we got our little kayak gang.
Gang.
You know, we got like 4 or 5 guys. Usually show up in the morning, meet up like at a boat ramp.
You're too tiny on us.
No, not really. Kinda.
Yeah. Cheating. Mm.
Uh huh.
Well, today is Friday, boys and girls, so today is barbecue day. So make sure you got your beers in the freezer. I mean, freezer in the refrigerator. And we're gonna get this party started later on tonight.
Hey,
There you
Doc,
go.
I found another present.
You found the what now?
I found another present for you.
Uh oh.
I'll I'll post.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Have to plug it.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh shit. God damn. Still burping up that goddamn.
I found another present.
Ooh.
I'll post.
Big Mac with no joke. Oh shit! I forgot. Fucking uh, Okie had some fucking stuff.
Yeah, we never talked about this since it happened. I know y'all talked about it at the Spartan, but uh I don't know if y'all were on the same page as me, but fucking doom and gloom over there with this fucking positive Nelly diet fucking was shitting on everybody's parade all fucking day, and I just got tired of it.
Well,
Ooh.
he had a little bit of wine in his system, you
I
know.
understand that, but like D Wave says something about a Vietnamese electric car company. He's like, oh yeah, they're gonna have electric eels in the fucking hubcaps, fucking charging the cars. And then Donnie says something about buying a house, and he's like, oh fucking Ukraine's gonna nuclear bomb your house first. And then it's like, uh, we're all gonna fucking die because there's no cows and y'all don't know what the fuck to do. Y'all just fucking shop at McDonald's and Walmart and fucking fuck. We're all fucked. You're gonna starve to death. I'm gonna be
He
fine,
was
but y'all are gonna starve to death. And it's like, motherfuck, man. Shit. Like
he was
everybody else having a
nice.
good fucking day, and then you're just fucking spreading fucking turds everywhere. And like, I just got tired of it, bro.
You ain't the only one.
I mean, you're in every right, you know, to express your feelings too, just like he is, you know.
I mean,
And
like I
hey,
said,
whatever.
I couldn't figure out how to mute him on my phone while I was driving, so I fucking hung myself up.
uh, no, hey, man, you know, some people get tired of it too, you know. It's he had a little bit too much wine, I think, to drink that day, and um,
Mm.
It's every
so
day, Doc. It's every day.
Yeah, I mean, and about the animal stuff. He was, yeah.
yeah, but I mean, mind you, so this is where I kind of
Mm.
see somewhat of a difference here, and when he
I
talks
get
about
it.
this.
I live in a city, but he also chooses to live on a farm.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is, you know, he doesn't have a lot of people to talk to. You know what I mean? And maybe it's just me being what is this the word sympathetic to older, you know, people or older than me, and especially when they're out there, not really, you know, they don't have a lot of people to talk to. You know,
Yeah,
this is like his outlet, you know, for
I
him
get
to.
like I understand that, and I don't have any ill will towards him, and I hold no grudge, 100%, hold zero grudge. But just for that moment, like I said, I just wanted to explain myself and say I just got tired of it, and explain why I got tired of it, and then we'll just move on.
You got to get some stuff
Let
off
it
your
be.
chest too, man. I mean, I'm guilty of that myself, and sometimes it's better when you just get it off your chest. You know, it's just so the other person can know, you know, how you feel and whatnot, and maybe sometimes they like chin checks them a little bit, type of deal.
Yeah, I think we all deal with dark days and fucking gloom and shit, and I feel like we come here to get the brightness of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No, hey man. I mean, like I said, I think everybody's entitled, you know, to their opinions and their own feelings on how they feel about certain things. So you felt that way, hey man, that's the way you felt. I don't think, you know, you weren't under the influence or anything. You weren't drinking first, so you don't even drink alcohol. So you know, it would have been different if you did. You know, it's like at that point you could have said, well, the person was either under the influence of alcohol or not, but that's how you felt, man. You
But like
gotta
even when
gotta
he was
say how you.
explaining his side of the story, he was saying that other people aren't level minded because they're on drugs, which I'm sure he was meaning weed, but like it is what it is.
I mean, it's like the pot calling the kettle black. Don't sit there and be fucking drunk every goddamn day, and then come in here and bash Americans. I mean, that's what it's become now. And
You Americans poke, poke, poke.
yeah, I mean, somebody made a meme about him that actually genuinely likes to talk to him, and he gets all butthurt about it. And then, but he could sit here and talk shit about whether we eat chicken, McDonald's, or shop at Walmart or whatever, and it's fine. And there is no but. You don't come in here and downplay Americans. Everybody in here is a fucking American.
No.
Damn right.
No, but we're all cool. It's all good. But I just, when somebody's writing on the daily parade, and I thought we were all having a good day, and then somebody kept nagging the negative over and over, and it's like, dude, like read the room. Everybody's smiling. You're the only one fucking gloomy. So
Doc told Lady Spartan he can't be negative Nancy, and he can't be it either.
yeah, said I just wanted to apologize if I offended anybody, and we'll move on. And that's it. I hold no grudges. All good. We're all still the same.
Hey, I invite and I embrace the verbal fights. I think it's very healthy for people to go into these fights. Later afterwards, once cool heads, calm down, uh, people could go ahead and
That's what.
apologize. That was fucked up. But me personally, I invited, man. Hey, if you got some shit to say about somebody, I mean, hey, say it.
Yeah, that's why. Once I got home, I just fucking my computer was on when I walked in the door, so I heard him talking. Like I guess he come back in after the fact, and I guess I got here about the same time he came back in the room, and I heard what he said and everything, and I just wasn't gonna respond because I knew if I did, like it would have stretched out for 2 more hours. Then he stretched it out already, so like I
Yeah,
just let him die down, and we'll talk about it another day.
yeah. But that's the good thing about this group, man. That I mean, we could get into some verbal altercations, but still be here the next day. And I think that says a lot about about the group in itself. Where yeah, we're in here. Of course, we're gonna have differences, and of course, we're gonna have little jabs here and there. But I mean, we still enjoy everybody's energy here because we keep coming back. So I think it's good to have that in my book. So hey, man, good shit, Daddy.
But yeah, I was gonna mute his ass, but I fucking pulled the screen up on my phone, and it was like, can't find the fucking button because this motherfucker keeps talking over me, and I'm fucking letting this shit out. I was gonna mute him and say my piece, and then fucking unmute him and leave.
But Daddy, can I say something?
Sure.
That beach was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's no joke. We do have the damn whitest beaches. Like they're fucking blinding white and like private too. Like that National Seashore shit. It's
Some
like
beautiful
there
girls.
it's there's so much space within our National Seashore. You can have privacy if you want it. Like you can find a parking lot with zero cars in mid peak fucking spring break. You know what I'm saying? Like you can find a parking lot and pull off on the beach and literally have the whole beach to yourself. It's really nice. Like day or night, sunrise, sunset, like there's always a beach for you, like by yourself. Or I mean, there might be 10 or 20 people, but they ain't worried about you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but for the most part, it's pretty damn private and nice out there. That's why when people like a lot of people from other states, like they frequent like Destin and Fort Walton and Panama City, and like it seems like Navarre, Pensacola, and Orange Beach all get left out, and like for somebody that lives around Destin or Fort Walton or Panama City, trust me, like the other three counties or cities are way better, because Destin gets like year round tourists, and they're an overpacked city anyways. So like even on a normal day, if no tourists are in town, it's 30 minutes to get 5 miles, and
Yeah.
I can go 30 miles in 30 minutes, in Pensacola or Milton. You know what I'm saying? Like it's It's just
Well, that drive that
yeah, and the drive down the beach is fucking awesome too because it's a 30-mile-per-hour road, and it's like that beach highway is like 15, 20 miles, something like that, maybe even more. Half of it's national seashore, so there's no houses, and the other half is houses and condos. But yeah, it's that's super super nice. Like you don't really think about much else when you're out there.
I want to get a sign.
Look at that.
Our creeks and rivers are pretty cool too. Like they all have white beach sand also. So like around every little bend in the creek or river, there's a big ass nice white sandbar. So like even in the fresh water, it's still nice white sand for plenty of room to hang out on.
We just have.
Like I went out on the lake and the river in Georgia, and I was like, "Where the fuck are y'all sandbars at? Like, where do y'all park the boats?" I'm like, "We don't. We just tie up in the middle of the lake or fucking whatever." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Like, is that why everybody has a pontoon boat and not like a real boat?" Like, yep. Oh, well, this sucks.
Mhm.
It's just like stumps and fucking rocks, like everywhere. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, 'cause there's literally nowhere to park your boat and get out and play frisbee or camp or nothing like that. You literally have to stay on the boat the whole day. Yep. I was like, yeah, let's go home.
Yeah, you don't know what's swimming out down. Shit. Stop. Oh. Yeah, you don't know what's swimming out down. Shit. Stop. Oh.
Bring me two pina colada, one for each hand. Let's set sail, Captain Morgan, who never leave dry land. And I need to go. I need to go to that beach over there where you're at, Fatty, because you guys got white beaches over there. We got Mexican beaches over here. Dirty. I mean, our sand is brown. Our water is brown.
Green, blue, and white. It's all you see on the Emerald Coast.
I call it the Mexican beach. People on YouTube and Share Vision. I'm Hispanic. We got some shit. You come in here and you let me know. So I could make fun of my own kind. Man, I'm messing around here on this chart with so I got that I'm doing the free trial right now for TradingView, and you're able to put Elliott waves, head and shoulders, bearish pennants, bearish flags. And man, this is pretty dope. Right now I have a beepity boppity boop. Take this off. I got the Elliott wave on here, man, and we are on the C phase apparently from this chart. This is fucking awesome, dude. And I could have a shitload of indicators now. I don't even have to keep taking some on. Hell yeah. Get yourself some. Let's see. Full chart pattern rectangle. What the hell is that? I'm just clicking all kinds of shit just to see them.
I think Cartesi's gonna hold this level and move on.
Rectangle. There's a rectangle right there.
Flexed all the way to 54 yesterday.
Triangle. Let's check that now.
My Bounce.
just
Green.
just have to rub it in. That's your damn trading view.
Hell yeah. Get yourself some, man. Hey,
I'm
but it's okay, Rand. If you want to see anything, you let me know, buddy. Right,
I'm broke, man.
I'll get on here
I'm
and
broke. I can't afford it.
oh no, see, this is what you got to do, man. You go to the store, right? To the corner store, and you get the people's last four digits of their debit card whenever they're putting into the little slot, and then you look to see what numbers they press for their keypad, and then you just go home and you do the same thing on TradingView. It works, you know, 98% of the time.
Is it okay if I use your name, Doctor Supernova?
Go for it, man. Shit. Hey, here, hold on. Let me send you a screenshot right here, a picture
Just
of
give me your password and login so I can use it and you can't.
All right, so my 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 login account name is dwave, and my password is
D.wave at worksathome.com.
yeah. Password is 444 4444.
How you say, Doc?
Guys,
Oh shit. 1-800 call a hacker. That's the number.
1-800 I do my wife's laundry and I'm happy about it.
1-800 beep 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 and beep.
He didn't even want to cuss at me. He just says beep.
It's not even numbers anymore. It's just beep 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 beep.
Way to say fuck you.
Oh man. You know, I had to do that because I think we're on live too. That's
And this is fucking. The only thing I don't like about TradingView, with all these little thingamajiggers, is it doesn't like give you the real time of what's actually. Maybe if I go down to smaller time frame, something
Yo,
it'll show
your
me.
girlfriend Chelsea Clinton's on the View right now.
You know what, man? I'll give her a baby.
ew.
I don't like Mrs. Clinton. I fucking hate her, but goddamn, she got some good resources.
Say, you know her daughter's worse than her, right?
Oh shit! I'll tame that fucking wild animal.
I can't stand. I always when this show comes on, I have to mute it, but I just look at their faces and I can just tell they sound like chickens. But
Which in the view?
yeah, because like I always watch ABC, like that's what my TV's. That's the best signal I get. You know, it's best channel anyways, best channel signal. So I always just leave it on. But when that shit comes on, I have to mute that shit, bro. Fucking Whoopi and fucking the redhead girl, just
Oh, they're
Joy
fucking.
Behar.
That girl
Joy
is the
Behar and
worst.
Whoopi are fucking horrible. But I kind of like Sonny, but she's a little too prideful sometimes. But she's still a lawyer and she's kind of hot, so fuck it.
No, the Joy Behar, she is the worst, dude. Oh my
Yeah,
god, I hate
she's a
that.
fucking if definition of cunt, her face pops up.
Yep. Oh man, she is just. I can't stand.
Ignorant fucking cunt.
I cannot stand her.
Boy, Whoopi ain't nothing nice either.
Oh no, she's right there next to the picture of what's her name.
Say her face would come up with taint.
The tank, the gooch. Oh man.
With a dreadlock in the middle.
Oh, oh shit. Dingleberries. Oh,
Rough. Word of
hey,
advice: don't leave your black light on in your room.
Donnie says, all I need is a pink line to get out. I'll be right back, boys and girls.
Pink mist, huh? Solana pumped over 132.
SC coins up 10%. Monero's up over 4. Ave's getting ready to hit 19. 1 inch is at 3. 8 coins at 6. Adams at 2. Balancer, the trade I'm in right now, is at 5.6. Bitcoin's actually at 2.3 right now. Crow went up 4.5. Dot is up over 3.25. Engine coin's over 5. Ethereum's over 5 and running.
So what did you do? Accidentally market buy instead of DCA buy or something?
No, I was playing with the settings in my edit,
Yeah.
and I was trying to adjust my RSI buy level, and I accidentally buy now, and
Yeah.
and
So I
it
figured
put me in. I was like, "Fuck, no."
I definitely did that when I was setting up the grid bots. I'd just say market buy now, and I know that's what fucked my positions up most of the time. So can't be mad at the system if I push the button.
Luna's up 4%. Matic's up almost 5. SNX is up 5. Solano is on a run at 8.5. Spells over 3. Storage is 1.5. The total market cap is up almost 3% now.
Man,
XLM's at 2, or
that
XRP's at 2. XLM's at 1.7.
Don't leave Cartesio off your list. She's in her pump days.
that Justice coin, 115%, man. Jesus Christ, that's another one that got away.
Between now and where's my fucking other one? The 21st, I expect a boom candle.
That Justice coin, 115%, man. Jesus Christ, that's another one that got away.
Between now and make its new left shoulder for the season. It's already at 9% today. Yesterday, I think it pushed 16. From like last Monday to today, I'm up like fucking 1,300. So slowly but surely, fucking everything seems fairly well. And in the same little, not the same exact pattern up, but like if you even looking at the daily charts, like everything's got like a nice lift to it. You know what I'm saying? A nice angular fucking bottom and a nice resistant top. Everyone on my list, I don't know about y'all, but last several days been since like the 15th or so. I got paid last night too. Shit. And I ain't got nothing on my fucking buy list for the month.
Shit. Had to
Not
go
even
to the
any.
dispensary.
Man, I ain't got shit on my list to buy right now. I bought it all last month. I'm fucking happy as fuck.
Shit.
Got my money and don't have to spend shit. All my bills are paid. I'm squared up. I don't really have to deposit in crypto because the motherfucker's going up or higher than I want to buy. So,
Watch out now. You say that too loud, so I'm gonna break down in the house.
and I'll go get twice as much as I usually do and put it in here. Something always breaks down in the house. My fucking air conditioner broke, what, last week or the week before? Maybe it was last week.
Like what? He got a free check? Oh hell no. We gotta get 500 of that.
I know, right? That is how it works. As soon as you fucking get your eyes on something, like, wham. Damn, D-Wack took a fucking. Oh, well, not really. I'm on the day chart. It's not that fucking $10 in a day. It's not good. Should have shed that bitch at 100 like everybody else did. Too late now. Because if you shed it at 100 this time, you're going to be left in the fucking dust.
Yep.
That was the trading style I used last year. Oh, it went to 100. I should have fucking sold it. Oh, it's at 100. Let me sell it. Then it goes to 150. Fucking dumbass trading.
Yeah, I think this is more of a longevity game. If you're able to hold longevity wise, I think the percentages are going to be in your favor. Hold Laurel, but that is not to say you can't make money in between. But definitely hold Doraling. I've found I've seen more successful Doraling than anything.
Yeah, it also helps to buy while it's going down, not going up, too. Like to be on the fair side of the market, like averaging down instead of averaging up. And then when that down candle comes, it still doesn't affect your account as bad. But like if you buy on the way up during the bull run and then you get a down candle, it's like it fucking rapes your wallet quick.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you buy on
Well,
the downtrend and hold the uptrend, you're fucking good.
the next elevator up. I mean, whatever you have right now, there's going to be a point where it's just going to take off, and then on the retracement, you're still going to be in the green. So you're always going to be gravy because you're not going to see those prices down there. I don't think ever again because as the years go by, it's like a staircase going up, and that's when you're able to just chill the fuck out, dude, and not worry about the downtrends, man. It's like I don't give a shit. It's still in the fucking green.
Yeah, my 2021 bag is still underwater. But since I've been depositing every 2 weeks since the start of 2022, uh, my 2022 bag is actually bigger than my 2021 bag already, and it's already in the green. So this year's gonna be straight. All good. I'm not rushing shit. Now the 2021 bag, I'll sell it when it gets to the top, but like it's still underwater right now. I just ain't gonna let it stress me. I just put it in the closet and let it sit. I'll break it back out when I need to. But 2022 bag is squared up.
Man, we're gonna be in 2025. We're gonna be talking about our 2020 and 2021 bags. Like, hey man,
Yeah.
you still have it? Yeah. Holy shit.
Fucking tuition bag is what I call it.
I call it fucking retirement.
Yeah, that's what I paid to learn with, and I ain't gonna fucking lose it.
I call that shit retirement, man. The way things are going right now, a dollar is not going to be a dollar in the future. Shit.
Gonna be a doge.
Oh snap!
Yeah, I call it fucking retirement.
Yeah, that's what I paid to learn with, and I ain't gonna fucking lose it.
I call that shit retirement, man. The way things are going right now, a dollar is not going to be a dollar in the future. Shit.
Man, I started a lot of.
It's gonna be a dose.
Another one I started.
That what, London?
I started a lot of buildings, like from the ground up.
Oh,
I'm at one. It's just interesting to go back. I started a lot of.
and seeing them.
Another one I started.
That what, London?
I started a lot of buildings, like from the ground up.
Oh.
I'm at one. It's just interesting to go back.
Seeing them.
Oh, have a good one, Donnie.
Oh, have a good one, Donnie.
Gotta be. Menu for today is whole chicken on a beer can with seasoning. Give myself some chicken tacos. RSI on the 15-minute is, as Johnny says, it's cooked. It went out with a static. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they got him.
Mike went out again. Okay, that's
I
better now.
think he's fry.
Yeah, yeah, that mic went on full static mode. If you are talking, we can't hear you, but just FYI. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Man. Tell you, man, you gotta come down here, bud.
You got to come down here. You got to come down to Texas.
Oh, it's beautiful out here right now, man. Got good, good fucking weather. It's not too hot, just perfect for a nice cold beer.
57 blue sky, bright and sunny here in North
Where you're
Texas.
at, it's 57?
Yep.
Oh, oh man, you guys gonna hate me. It's 74 degrees down here. Weather's not too hot, just perfect for a nice cold beer. It's
We're going to
beautiful.
get up there. The high for today is 73.
Yeah, Dallas is usually a little bit colder than what it is down here. Down here, I mean, in the summers, it'll get up to that 110, 115 days. While over there in Dallas at that point, it'll probably be like in 108 around there. So if you don't want too hot of a weather, North Texas would be your best shot. But if you want that hot weather, man, that as soon as you take a shower, you go outside and you got to come back inside and take another shower. It's down South Texas, baby.
Go down to Houston, meet up with London down there.
London, you better take them to go eat those tacos, because god damn, my mouth's been watering every time I see those damn tacos. So if you don't want too hot of a weather, North Texas would be your best shot. But if you want that hot weather, man, that as soon as you take a shower, you go outside and you got to come back inside and take a shower. Down South Texas, baby. London, you better take them to go eat those tacos, because god damn, my mouth's been watering every time I see those damn tacos.
I have a cat that's totally fucking retarded. Every time he's ever in his whole life jumped on the counter, he's gotten squirted by water. And the motherfucker still ain't figured it out. He ain't supposed to get on the damn counter. Like, hates fucking water getting squirted in his face, but wants to hop on the counter knowing I'm fucking standing here and I'm about to squirt his ass.
What are you doing, stupid cat?
I think he wants the water for a bath or something. I don't fucking know. Done wore my sprayer out where the fucker I gotta squeeze the bottle to get the fucking water to come out now. Like it don't squirt like it's supposed to.
All because of the goddamn cat.
Fucking retarded. That's the one I said would never make it outside. He'd fucking get hit by a car too quick.
I'm going through all my receipts right now, and they're full of McDonald's and Taco Bells. Oh, man.
Man, I was stressing about money for the last few days. Like, where the fuck's my check at? Now that I got it, I'm like, well, fuck. Now I ain't gonna got shit to do with it. It makes no
Well,
difference.
well, let me give you a little bit of advice, Fatty. Why don't you go ahead and support your boys on the Yoshi coin? Yeah, get it. Get some.
I gotta go to a funky wallet and shit. I probably do need a coin X. I probably should actually do that. Fucking go
Dude, there's so many
500.
fucking.
Since the market's
There's,
fucking trailing up and I'm not comfortable buying above my average. I'm comfortable buying under my average. I'm not comfortable buying above my average. So, uh, with that being said, I could take my first of the month deposit, put it in CoinX. Also, my 15th of the month deposit, put it in CoinX if the market's still not down, and be able to actually play long and short.
well, the good. I mean, I've ever since they got me on CoinX, dude. I fucking love that app, man. I mean, the reason being because I could get some shit coins on there without fucking swapping and all that hard fucking headache bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
And I mean,
I
these
need to.
shit coins.
I forgot. I do need to fucking put some money in BTC too, so I can buy them fucking. So I can buy some more seeds from the seed bank. One day I'll find some fucking motivation.
Yeah, but I mean,
Let's
hey,
go.
sprinkle a little bit of love on these shit coins, man. They're again, I don't want to sound like I'm shilling or anything, but it's just percentages, man. I mean, they're there, dude, with these fucking shit coins, dude. Low caps, fucking good run ups. They're there. No.
Yo, if y'all smoke J's or blunts or whatever, and don't use a roach clip, I found that my little one hitter bat works really well. It looks like a Corella Deville fucking cigarette holder while you're smoking it. But since I just burnt my fucking lip the other night on a fucking roach that fucking stuck to my top lip, I ain't fucking up again. Man, I lit a roach and like I went to go fucking hoover that motherfucker and that bitch levitated out my fingers and stuck to my wet top lip, fucking on fire, bro. Like almost like cherry first, and like it wasn't on my hand no more. So I threw my fucking hand down like it was still on my hand, but it wasn't on my hand. It was on my fucking lip. So I had to fucking spit that bitch off my face, and it was like cherry first. So I got like a fucking shut the fuck up. She don't want you, bro. Yeah. But yeah, I got this little one hitter, little glass one hitter. You know what I'm saying? And I put the tip of the fucking J in that motherfucker and just smoke it like I'm Corella Deville. That bitch hits so good now too, all the way to the bottom. It burns to zero. You ain't even got a little nub left. Ain't even a nub left no more. They just burn out to ash. The whole fucking thing. I used it yesterday and I thought it was a good trick, so I figured I'd spread the love. Y'all getting that on CoinX as well? Yeah, I might have to run to the back. And Doc, that ride to fucking New Orleans yesterday was so fucking bumpy, bro. That F-150, it's got that lift kit on it and fucking air ride in the back, and towing that little rattly ass fucking aluminum bike trailer. That shit fucking was the humpiest, bumpiest fucking ride. And even Kyle said what he got. Well, we got like almost back to Pensacola. He said, I really fucked this truck up by putting all this shit on because it rides like total ass. He said, I'm ready to get out this motherfucker. It's a fucking platinum, fucking like a, like a 19 fucking platinum F-150. And with all that extra fucking lift kit and the airbags and fucking 38-inch tires and shit on 22s, that motherfucker rides like doo-doo. The bags are weird. Like, you would think it would float, right? Like, it would just be like nice and floaty, right? Well, what happens is, like, if the say the body of the truck wants to go up, it feels like it like snatches the rear end off the ground. So it's like on a rubber band almost. So like when the rear end wants to come up, like because it hits a bump, it's like it's almost like the fucking airbags and like the struts are fighting each other or some shit. But like, man, it don't let the truck travel much like it should. Like it should just float up and down smoothly. Well, like it's like it snatches it back and forth. Man, that motherfucker was rough. And man, Louisiana ain't got no soft roads. I was glad to fucking be in my Jeep once I got fucking back to his house. But my shit's all quiet and stuff and smooth. Damn, all that extra shit. For someone else to think it's cool. Like, no doubt, people say shit about his truck every time you pull up to a fucking gas station or they're pointing at it or something because of damn paint and shit that matches his Harley and stuff. It's different. Fuck, it rides like hell. $60,000 truck that rides like fucking a '92 Ford Ranger. I was gonna tell Oki that I pissed off a fucking one of his 2500 brothers. I fucking swerved around this dude yesterday driving a black Chevy 2500 HD, a newer one. And I didn't know that we was racing, but he was behind me at the red light. And when the light turned green, his ass fucking dumped it. And fucking, by the time I seen his front end come around me, that's when I hit the gas. But I wasn't able to catch up. I was gonna tell Oki he's got one on me. But if the dude wouldn't have got the jump, I would have whooped his ass because I sucked right back up to him. But he had about 4 seconds on me. I didn't know we was racing. How them 2500 drivers do it, huh?
How them dirty Chevy drivers are, man.
Motherfucker was behind me, so I like didn't even think about him racing me. So I just I wasn't paying attention to my mirror or nothing. I knew I had pissed him off like 30 seconds ago, but I didn't know he wanted to race. Well, yeah, the car that was beside me, I knew it wasn't gonna race. But as soon as I gave that 2500 enough gap, bro, he comes slinging around me, and I was like, oh shit, we're racing. But man, he had already had fucking first gear wound out on me. I ain't no nothing I could do fucking having to downshift to get. It was moving. We got up to like fucking shit at least 90 real quick before he had to turn. The motherfucker moves.
Yeah. They're still moving pretty hard when the governor kicks in.
Yeah, yep.
still got a lot of pull.
That yeah, Kyle has one of those tuners in his F-150, and it cuts all that governor shit out. And like you put in what type of, I mean, obviously if yours is diesel, you ain't gonna have to do that. But you put in what type of fuel you put in it. If you run 87, 89, or 93, and it fucking changes like all the airflow and shit for the fuel you put in it, and you can kind of change a few things, but it does take the governors off, and it's just like a little. It's like a fucking. I think he paid like $400 or $500 for it, but it's just a little plug-in computer thing. It's still a scanner too. Like if you get a check engine light or something, it'll still scan all the codes and stuff too.
Nice.
But because that truck's so fucking big now, like it's all jacked up and got big ass tires and wheels on it, it needed that extra fucking push. Cause like it was really hoggish before he got that, and then he got it that little tuner put on it, and it's actually dry. It drives. It basically drives now like it did stock with all that shit on it. So like it was a. I could imagine putting that tuner on a stock truck without the big wheels and lift kit, that it would really feel, like it gave it a lot of power. Yeah, he was running fucking 125 with that fucking little trailer behind it. Damn, U-Haul trailer says 55 mph on it. We're fucking cooking 120, 125 down fucking the Mobile Bridge.
Trailer wasn't even on the ground; it was just floating back there.
Yeah. But he said, "Man, I'm gonna tow this motherfucker in upside down. I bought the insurance."
Trailer wasn't even on the ground; it was just floating back there.
But he said, "Man, I'm gonna tow this motherfucker in upside down. I bought the insurance."
Excuse me.
D-Wave must be busy. His head's off.
Yeah, he's acting like he's in a meeting or something.
Oh, I've been here the whole time listening. I've been listening. I've been here, y'all. I hear y'all.
Still laying here being lazy. Oh, I need to get up and do the taxes. Got too much shit to do to be lazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking motivate myself to make a list of shit, and then I'll pick which one I want to do. But
I'll start sniping the easy ones. That's what I want to do.
yeah, I was waiting until I fucking got money in my account to fucking leave the house again, because I wore fucking March out. Like, holy shit. I spent fucking more than I'm getting a month, twice over.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
doing everybody's favorite thing right now to do is receipts.
Oh God.
Yep, sucks balls.
you want me to send you some?
Well, I'm at it right now, so go ahead and send them over.
Filled up my tank yesterday. It was $77, so that's not too bad. 20. I mean, it was. I know it took 20 gallons. So it was on empty. I think I got like a 21.5 gallon.
I think it was somebody in here was saying that they did their taxes on TurboTax or one of the things, and knowing now that if you start adding the extra forms, they go ahead and make you buy the premium deal. I'll just start with that because normally I got to enter all of our stuff from our jobs manually because I'm too cheap to pay for the upgraded thing. But since I'm gonna file the extra forms with crypto, I'll just start off by buying the premium thing, and it'll import all of our information from our jobs. So it'll save a little time, hopefully.
I mean, if I've had pretty much losses all 2021 in a sense, like I don't really have to fucking file shit, right?
Man, you got me. I don't know.
But I mean, I can tell you, like I've made a few trades, but I've probably made less trades than I've fucking made profit, bro. Like my account's definitely got less money in it than I've put in it. So like I can tell you, like
That could go in your favor.
do what?
That can go in your favor.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't work though either. So like, I've collected insurance money. So like, I don't even know if I have to fucking do anything. I don't know. Mine's a that's why I'm not fucking with it this year. Like I did my shit, like I have to. I'm actually good. Fucking, I got an agreement with the IRS that I have to file every fucking year. So I don't know. I'll call a CPA later. But yeah, I don't like. It's not like my insurance company sent me a fucking W-2 or something. You know what I'm saying? Like even if it's
Right.
if I owe from that, it's not like they sent me a tax form. Go faster. Nah, you got 90. I thought you were on a motorcycle at first until I seen the windshield.
I think it was Oki who said the same shit last night. He said, "Look at this motherfucker on a goddamn motorcycle out here." I was cracking up.
Well, it looked like the gauge clusters were so close together. I thought, shit, he's on like a little Honda or something.
I knew that's what was going to trick you. So it's funny Fatty said it too, because you know he's real.
Still got that fucking video of me going like fucking 200 on a fucking Ducati.
This shit's so much fun.
Now that's a feeling like no other.
It's like 189. It's like 189, but you want to call it 200?
Listen, you ain't that far from it. Let's be real here. Listen, doing 200 miles per hour in a car, a steel cage that's around you compared to a motorcycle, not even
What are
comparable.
those things called? The Ducati, the Fireblade? Motherfucker was
Oh,
gangster.
God, is that what it was?
Yeah.
You're fucking shit.
That was the most gangster bike I ever fucking seen, and I got to ride it. And
Oh, my God.
yeah. Yeah, right here, 184. Red lines at 16,000. And it sounds like a fucking. It sounds like a fucking lazy four-wheeler, and it's fucking hauling ass. Like the weirdest, deepest fucking growl comes out of that motherfucker. Like a fucking panther growl or some shit. It's fucking sick. Sounds like money coming out the tailpipe.
Motherfucker. He's got a Thundercats mask on.
Oh man, I missed. Oh wait, change interval. Let me change interval. What the fuck is this? Oh, goddamn.
That bike has that fucking like a gyro fucking wheelie control. So like it's all off the level of the bike, and like that's how it controls its electronic, like its fucking fuel ratio or whatever is like off the level of the bike. So if it like comes up off the ground, it fucking won't give it the fuel no more. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Where are you hauling ass to, Shrugs? Your mom's house.
God damn it.
I do some pretty work, man. That building looks so good. If I do say so myself.
Good job, Hunt.
It's so cool, though. Like, yeah, I know why I picked that. Yep.
That was all me.
Yeah. And it still looks so good. So good. Pretty work, man. That building looks so good. 'Cause it's got to be, it has, you have to make it feel warm, but yet it still has to be very interesting.
London, are you in Galveston drinking a pina colada yet?
No, I'm not doing the ride along, but I did work. I actually just had a good meeting too, but not with I got that pushback. But I'm supposed to be taking Yo Day, but I got to meet with the owner of a building, so to get in there. I just have to report back and then I'll be done. Okie, did you get everything done at work? I thought you had to go in and drop for the weight challenge. You had to drop off the prize.
Monday.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you had to do it this morning.
Nope, I made them suffer one more weekend.
Much weight you can gain? Is that what y'all doing?
No, that's as much weight as you can lose in 3 months.
You've been working on it?
I did for the first 2 weeks.
I was about to say, because you've been showing out here lately, bro. You ain't been
Yeah.
working on shit.
I've been working on that dent in the couch.
I said it's a weight gain challenge. Not that it's been like bad, horrible food. Like it's all been good shit, but it damn sure ain't diet food. I know that.
No, I've been flexing for next year's challenge.
Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, you pack it on this year so you can easily beat everybody next year. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Let them have one while you're packing them on, like a diversion. And then you hit them where it hurts next year, and you fucking beat them all by fucking 100 pounds.
Yep, I'm in the accumulation phase for sure.
Ready for the bull cycle.
A couple of years. I think last time we got a new dryer.
Our company used to do that too, but and what's crazy is they kept up with it on the Fitbits. So like, cause like our company was, we're all over the southeast. So like anybody that was in a corporate store or the warehouses or headquarters, uh, was in the challenge or whatever. But it went through your whatever your fitness tracker, and you obviously you enter in your weight and your size, your age, all that shit, and it was uploaded online from your fucking fitness tracker. But uh, obviously those things can be, you know, finagled.
Manipulated.
Yeah. It said I ran 5 miles before I went to sleep last night.
Right. Man. The, the GPS was like he
Running
never
in
mind.
circles.
Never mind. Huh.
But I mean, obviously, it does like your steps per day is a part of the point system, but then like your weight average and shit too is also evaluated. So if you're not losing weight, then your steps ain't gonna mean shit. I mean, it would help you. Like the app that our insurance, it was, uh, who was our insurance company? I think it was Cigna. Anyways, that app was actually pretty cool. Like it kept up with everything. Like my boss got into like healthy eating, like where he was fucking weighing his food and shit like that, and like that the even the app on the fucking insurance would let you fucking put in like what you were eating, and like it would evaluate your calories by the weight and the seasonings and all the shit you put on it. Like it was a pretty in depth fucking health app.
I've got one of those. I've been tracking stuff since 2012.
Jeez. Is that when you got in shape last time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was real helpful for that.
Dude, my manager, uh, he he wasn't like out of shape, but like once he got in shape, you could say like he did a good job, I guess. Like I never thought of him to be like out of shape, and then when he started working out, it was like a whole transformation. It was like, damn, like even people that like aren't out of shape can be can look better. I guess you know what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, yeah, you can definitely make improvements.
and then when you get into like he's 10 years older than me, but been in the his family's also in the furniture business too. So like same situation as me. It's like you fucking you've worked at a furniture store your whole fucking life, and then you fucking end up at a desk job or fucking running a warehouse, and you end up sitting behind the fucking desk 90% of the day, and your fucking stomach starts growing, and because you're drinking a beer 3 every night, because you can't fucking leave the warehouse without cussing at everybody. So you at least drink something. And
Yeah, start getting a little fluffy.
yeah, it grows on you. Yeah. But man, retail fucking business and warehouse, it's fucking intense, man. Like even for the laborers, it's pretty bad. But like the mental labor that the fucking directors and fucking managers have to go through is fucking sucks. Like it's never good enough for the entity. Like it's the whole thing. We always want to, every year's got to be 20% more, right? With 20% less is the whole goal of everything. You want 20% less people, 20% more shit. The whole goal of retail: less people, more shit. Less people, more shit. More customers, less employees, more shit.
It's that lean Six Sigma shit.
Yep. It's never a fucking like that's what I always tried to find was the balance. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I gotta take a hit on a point here and fucking gain a point there, I'm still leveled out. Like, never. I don't know. Crazy. My boss called me a couple weeks ago just to check on me. He didn't mention much about the warehouse, but uh, I've heard from some of the people that um, I've talked to. They said that like everything changed. So hopefully it's changed for the better. Because like when I left, it wasn't like I was able to pass the torch on to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I got fucking shoved in the hospital. You know what I mean? Like got in a wreck and fucking in Florida there in Georgia. Like luckily I worked closely by a few other people that kind of knew what to do, but yeah, they kind of got put in a little spot. Nothing I could do about it though.
My buddy at work's he's gonna get a he's gonna get a little bit of that in the next couple of weeks because one of my well, for one, our boss is going to be out of town, so he's not going to be there to kind of give him pointers and help and all that. And then
Oh, you'll be in Hawaii too, huh?
I'll be in Hawaii that by the other engineer that's real good. I mean, he'll come down there and he can do the test chambers, and we've been working together a long time, and so he's real familiar with just about all of it. But there's some intricate things about the test rooms that he probably wouldn't know, but for the most part, he could go down there and kind of run it. But he's gonna be. Remember, I was supposed to go to Tennessee. Well, he's out there doing that. so so my buddy ain't gonna have anybody there. I mean, he can pull on me if he wants. I'll make myself available, but the
Yeah.
hands-on stuff's gonna be kind of hard for him.
Yeah, and that's how it was when like I left too. Like there was a lot of phone calls and shit. Like once I was conscious again and everything, and like out of the hospital, like there was several things they had to call in on, and like especially my old supervisor, my lead man that became the supervisor because I was out of place. Me and him talked like every day, so until he got the hang of it. But yeah, it was just a shitty situation. Not, obviously it was a pay increase for him, but he was more than capable for the job. But just luckily, I let him do most of my work while I was there, so he kind of knew how to get in. He just, didn't know how to put it all together. He could do the work, he just didn't know how to organize it all and put it all together. He could do any of the tasks without a doubt, but just being able to having that time is what fucking and experience is what makes it where you can put it all together. Like being able to do one or two of the tasks here and there is one thing, but being able to do it all in sequence like it's supposed to go, that's another thing.
Yeah. Yep. It's the same way up there. You can you can play a few instruments here and there, but being the conductor and getting them all together is a little different deal.
Exactly. To be able to make a day into a song, it's got to fucking synchronize to an extent,
Yeah.
or it just sounds like shit. We definitely had bumpy days. Hell, I definitely had bumpy days till I figured the shit out. Like we were a brand new warehouse. Like I was never in I was in logistics at like a store level like most of my career. So like we ran our two stores, and uh we didn't acquire the third store until like 5 years ago, but uh I did all the logistics on a small level, and then like all the fucking I was mainly in like delivery and furniture repair when I worked for the store, but then when I went to corporate, it was a whole different story. I got put into like a mass logistics thing, and it was all easy for me because I had been doing it since I was like 16. So it was actually fun to get more equipment and like all these gadgets and shit, and like an endless fucking budget, and like being able to, buy like all these fucking like buy a tablet system. Like this is stuff they never did before, and it was stuff I was able to integrate there. It was like buying the like all the tablets for all the delivery service, the trucks, the semi trucks, and everything. Getting the applications, fucking the right applications for cubic foot per truck, and fucking how much time it takes to do that cubic foot, and how much assembly is in each fucking part of the system and shit like that. Like it was a lot of work, but it was still like I felt like I actually got some sort of accomplishment out of it. Like working in the retail side of it, the hill never stops growing. Like you know what I'm saying? Like your day's work is only a day's work. Like tomorrow's still coming. The hill's bigger tomorrow than it was today. Like retail, you're never seeing the light. But like when I went to corporate, like I got to, do some things that like actually gave me fucking some sort of sense of accomplishment. And that's why I was able to move up so fast. Because once I hit corporate, like I got like 6 promotions in like 5 years, and like usually you have to work in your position at least a calendar year before you can get promoted. And I had 6 promotions in 5 years, and uh, actually the first 3 years I had received 5 of those because like I didn't get moved up to fucking manager. I was a manager for the last 3 years, so like it. I don't know. It was for me. I guess it being a new building gave me a place to fucking kind of just do what I wanted to do without having other old people there. Like that was the bigger thing because all the other warehouses you couldn't do that in. Like all the old men are set in their ways. They're not going to change their shit because somebody had news coming through. But that Georgia warehouse, man, we made it fucking run. Like we did twice as many stores out of that warehouse as the other warehouses were doing, like within months, with all new employees and everything. Like we were busting ass out of there. It was a headache, but we were kicking ass. I don't miss having to do that logistics fucking system shit no more because it was so redundant and repetitive with the information you had to put in, and your customers are never fucking happy. So, like getting deliveries to certain places, like specific fucking times in the mornings and shit like that. Then you're dealing with times. We straddled a fucking time zone too between Central and Eastern fucking time. So, like we were literally 10 minutes from where the time changed our warehouse was or is still. So like setting all that up, not that it's a big deal once you get it fucking set up, but like from day one setting that shit up was fucking always a headache. We finally just bit the Eastern clock and said, look, everybody has to pretend you're on Eastern time, and that's how we're going to do it. Dealing with a bunch of old fucking, people that own those furniture stores, they're old country folk with a little bit of money, you know what I'm saying? Like they own a little furniture store out in the small town and know everybody in the town. They don't know how to use these damn computers and everything else. So when you change something, it's like you have to train all your customers how to use them too. And I guess that was our biggest headache once we upgraded to an actual logistics system, not just a fucking paper and printer. Hell, before I got there, they were literally using fucking fax machines to fucking send out their information in the schedule. Weren't even using fucking email yet. So what the fuck, bro? Like,
I think we still got a fax machine laying around somewhere.
they're literally making a fucking logistics schedule for 300 stores using a fucking fax machine. I was like, y'all got to be kidding me.
Maybe trying to enter all the phone numbers into it.
Yeah. No wonder it takes you a day. No wonder y'all are a day behind. whole day. We were able to change it from one delivery a week to 350 stores to two deliveries a week to 350 stores in less than a year. So we did some fucking hustling, bro. Like they were barely able to accomplish one delivery a week to all those stores, and once we added that Georgia warehouse, we fucking turned up and made it where we could do two deliveries a week to every store. So that means if anybody bought anything from any of those stores, they could have it within 3 days. So like any furniture you see in our store or our catalog, which was I mean, we sold over fucking several 100,000 items, but uh, anything in that catalog or the store, you could have it in 2 days, basically 2 to 3 days.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah. And if I couldn't get it to you, I could tell you why you were there. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were in one of our stores, like the way we integrated the system was like if you were in my furniture store in Milton buying something, I'd be able to tell you if you could get it. You know, what's today? Fucking Friday. I'd be able to tell you if you could have it Monday or not. And then if I told you no, you just pick something else out, right? You know what I'm saying? So, and that I guarantee you, the next thing you pick out would be in stock. Like we never really had stock issues. I mean, they're dealing with some shit right now, but like they're really good at tuning down the stock and like focusing on what people actually want, not all the extras. So now that the system's all integrated, we can pull we have an e-catalog. We don't do paper catalogs anymore. So all of our inventory doesn't look like it's there or not there, because if it's not there, it's not on the e-catalog anymore. So like you're not going to know it's out of stock, because the only thing on my e-catalog is what's in stock. So it's pretty high-tech system these days. They just sold out their it was a privately owned family company until this year. Company just sold out to a franchise group, FRG. They sell it on Robinhood, but FRG also owns like Buddy's Furniture, uh, Liberty Tax, uh, Vitamin World, or whatever. They own several retail things. I think the last time I checked FRG, since they bought our company, it's went up from $35 over 53, 55, and now is going to, it's at 40 currently. But they recently raised, this is some dirty shit, but it's, you know, dirty times make you do dirty things. But and y'all, everybody's always thought retail did this anyways. They'll mark it up to mark it down, right? So
Yeah.
what they did with the furniture, like you could get like what we would normally sell for like a $800 reclining sofa, like a $899 fucking regular reclining sofa. Uh, that now is $1,200, or no, they raised it to $1,400 on sale for $1,200, but normally would have been $900. So like they did that to our whole fucking catalog in all of our stores. So uh, I mean, obviously, if you're not on the inside track, you don't know they did it, right? Like if you weren't shopping for furniture yesterday, you wouldn't know they did it today, right? So But I will say that our prices were way under, and that was like, because we were a family-owned business and we did all our own finance and we did, uh, bought all our furniture up front. We were able to give customers a good deal, so we were able to cut those costs and give customers deals. That's how we grew our company to be such a, from a family-owned company to fucking 350 stores and 4 warehouses, right? For somebody like Franchise Group to fucking want to come buy it for 21 what 200 million? Yeah, 200 million. Uh no, 2 billion. That's what it was. 2 billion?
Most companies don't pass on the savings like that. They just
Yeah, 2 billion was the total. 200 million was what uh was the debt we were in. So yeah, once they sold it though, now yeah, most companies don't do that because they're entities, right? They're not family owned companies, and that's like Badcock's whole thing was like they've been doing this since 1904, bro. Like he started with one little store and a horse and buggy in 1904, selling furniture, and grew it to a 375 store business and 4 warehouses across the southeast. So like finally in 2021 into 2021 they sold to FRG, uh, and now FRG's amping the prices up. So, like, what I was thinking is, well, hell, if they're about to fucking gain profit, their stock's actually at a good place to buy here now or soon at a $40 range. And having an inside track that they just raised their fucking profits on their furniture by a couple $100 a unit, that money won't start flowing in. It probably won't show until the next quarter. But whenever they got fucking earnings come in, they should have a fucking pump in that stock. But that's some dirty shit though. Like for them to, like I said, raise it to lower it. Like we never did that shit. We prided ourselves on being able to sell cheap furniture to, people that are cheap. And it was good shit too. They still sell all the same stuff, but I mean, if you're gonna buy, there's reasons that there's $3,000 couches out there and there's $800 couches out there. You know what I'm saying? There's the difference in what's put into them. But people want the $800 couch. They don't want to pay $4,000 for a couch. So, but they don't need to corporate wise like fuck the company up by raising them. You know what I'm saying? And probably they won't because everything's going up, right? Like fucking seems like everything's expensive. So maybe they just did it at the right time. But they do still sell everything you can need for your house. I'm sure they'll be in fucking Kentucky and Texas here soon. We've about go the furthest we go is Mississippi, Tennessee, uh, Virginia, um, North Carolina, and down. I was kind of expecting a warehouse to be put somewhere closer to me, um, or like maybe like Louisiana or something like that. And then I would be interested in fucking working for them again. I'll probably end up working for my parents' side of it, anyways, the dealer side of it. But uh, if I get cleared to work, I might. If they open a warehouse closer to me than Georgia, I would definitely go work for them again. Them or Amazon. I expect a Amazon warehouse to come out here too, and I've got a fat enough resume for a fucking Amazon too. So it'd be nice to get like an ops manager job at fucking Amazon would be awesome.
Now you gotta start from the bottom. You gotta deliver packages.
I don't give a fuck. My resume's fat, bro. I done did that for 14 years.
Worked at UPS and FedEx, but hell no, I never do that again. And loading trucks. No sir.
I worked for basically one company my whole life, pretty much. Same company. It's just two different types of the company. One is the dealer side, which is a store owner and you working for them within the corporation, and then after that I went and worked for corporate, so but still one company for 20 years. Since I was fucking 17. But without the corporate work, the shit didn't mean anything to me because anybody can go work for your fucking parents, you know what I'm saying? But once I hit corporate and started fucking making strides and fucking getting lifted up so many times in such a short period of time, it felt good to be able to go through all that. And since I fucked school up right after high school, felt like I had something to prove, I guess.
Go back in the furniture business too. We got furniture fair. We got Ashley Furniture. Very lucrative business.
Yeah, because people are always gonna need it, man. It wears out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's made disposable these days. And like you know how ladies are, they want to change shit all the time. So like you gonna put like about every 5 years, between especially between the ages of like if somebody's in the age between uh 20 and 35, I'd say every 4 to 5 years they're gonna buy a couch or they're gonna move and the couch ain't gonna fit, you know what I'm saying? And it's gonna need to be different. So I think, every human, every person basically between 20 and 35 is probably gonna buy three couches. You know what I'm saying? Or
Either that or have a couch.
and add beds. You're gonna have kids or you're gonna have company or you're gonna acquire a bigger house and have to put furniture in it. So like everybody's supposed to evolve, right? As a human, you're supposed to evolve. And that's just our Americanized system. Like most people live with their families, like that's how it's really supposed to be. But anyways, we're Americanized and we do evolve. Like you move out, you get a small place, put furniture in it, and then you get a bigger place and put furniture in it. So like yeah, the furniture business is always gonna keep going. And you just gotta find that line of furniture to sell that's like, good, but you wouldn't mind you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't mind keeping it forever, but you wouldn't give a shit if it fucking fell apart either. Like I don't know. Like you don't want to pay $1 million for it, but you do want it to look good. And if it could be cheap and look good at the same time, then you're kind of covered for at least 5 years. I've thrown more furniture away than fucking people have fucking ever thought about buying. Like, because I was in it for so long. Like, people just don't want shit, bro. I've seen so much shit get thrown away. It's fucking insane. And like, I can't keep it all, and I can't sell it all on the side, and I can't take it to everybody's house. So, like, I made a good bit of money on the side selling some fucking furniture, bro. Like, I've always, since I was young, always had a fucking, an extra, a garage and shit. So, like, I would bring somebody was throwing out a 3-piece set, I'd take it and throw it in my garage for a few days and, find somebody else to sell it to. Like, I'd do that shit nonstop. Washing machines, dryers, and shit still work. People just want a new set because they're moving. Like, I haul that shit off to the scrapyard or sell it on the side if it works. Like I hustled all kinds of money on the side of the furniture business, but sometimes you don't be wanting to do that shit. It's hot as fuck. You don't want to be carrying somebody's nasty ass shit, and you just tell them fuck off. I don't move. I don't move your shit. I'm only here to move mine. But the ones that tip well, you'll do anything for them. Always tip your delivery driver, especially if he's doing manual labor for you. Even if it's $1.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and it looks like if on the daily, if this candle does go down to that 200, which is going to be 44711, I think that's going to be able to pull down the RSI down and then let it go up for another rip here. Because I was looking at the USDT dominance, and it's fighting right down here on the 200 right now. But that the RSI has room to go up. That's why I'm thinking maybe if Bitcoin could come down and just do a quick little touch there, it'll go ahead and bring the RSI on the US dominance up, kind of to the point where it's gonna have to curl back down and then send Bitcoin back up again. Let's see. That's a big drop, man. 45 to 44. I mean, we wicked already down there. And the RSI still has room to go on Bitcoin. It's at 64.48. That's the daily. Let me check the hourly here. On the daily on Bitcoin, that wick came all the way down to 44,182. It passed the 200. It wicked past the 200 and then it came back up. But it already passed over the 50 and the 100. So it's on its way up to past that 200. And I think that's go time, boys, to tell you the truth. I mean, last time this shit did something like that was, well, when it usually does that, it means that it's about to go on that breakout. We did it back. Oh yeah, it did it back here. See, it all started on May the 2nd, 2020. That's when that 20 went over that 200, and it just little by little just started going. That's when it went to that first all-time high. Came back down. On the way back down, that 200 went over the 20 EMA and the 50 EMA, but didn't go over the 100 EMA, and that's when it brought that down, and then it boom. That's when it skyrocketed up to 68, I believe it was. That's what I got on TradingView, 68, 69021. So if my spidey senses are correct, I think it's go time, boys. And we've been on this go time ever since we got done over here with the three shark tooths. Let me go ahead and take off my put my drawings back on here. This is the whole Wyckoff that I've been fucking tracking down. And we had first shark tooth, second, third shark tooth right here. And it's just fucking up from here on out. Mind you, we're going to have little pullbacks here and there. But this sucker should be going to the new all-time highs of beepity poppity boo. Where is it? Where is it? I think I put this line at 82,524. 82,77352, 82,524, and 92966.
I got Jasmine about to pop soon.
Yes.
Once it taps its 50 UMA. It's worth $1 or $2 to invest in, not go into $1. Jesus, we'd all be rich with that.
It's going to happen sooner than what you think, Patty. Looking good, boys, I think. I don't think we're going to be going past down.
No, we're gonna do bullish pullbacks. We've been doing them. Same thing we've been doing. We're gonna keep doing it. It's gonna be bullish. What a bullish pullback is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna tilt down. It's gonna stay tilted up, but it's gotta do its pressure release.
Oh, dude, it's on its path for the new all-time high. Yeah, and it's like you say, it has to uh, cool down the RSIs and everything before it could start heading up. But that little pattern,
that 4-hour RSI, how it reset last night, yesterday.
Yeah.
So look, if you're looking at your chart,
okay,
the last time that RSI was that low was what date?
Are you looking at the daily or on the 4-hour?
4-hour.
Okay, let me go to 4-hour here real quick. The last time it reset it like that.
No, the last time it went that low, which was like the wherever this date is, the 7th, right? 6th or 7th?
March 6th. Yeah, March 6th, 7th.
You agree with that?
Yes, sir.
Look at how much work it had to do to get to where it is. Well, look at the price on the 6th or 7th, 37 grand, right? Look at all the work it had to do to get to where it was.
Yep. You are
how
correct.
long it took and how much work it did. And then look at where the RSI went down to and how little bit of fucking movement it did on the chart. That's what I see as bullish. And that's what I see resetting the pattern. If the daily does the same sort of thing within the next few days, we own.
Well, I mean, if you go out to the daily here, and if you notice this pattern here, Elon, I saw it yesterday, but Elon, and then we're talking about it before. This little pattern here, dude, is very eerie similar to, where is it at? This, oh, let me see how the RSIs look. I didn't even check out the RSIs. Hold on. Okay, so this pattern over here is similar to this pattern. Now, I don't know if you remember, a while back ago, I want to say maybe like a month ago, Darrell had pointed out that on this large time frame, you had this slope going downwards. Let me go ahead and just put a mark here. You had this slope going downward, but you also have this slope going upwards. Here. And those two slopes, at the end of those slopes, you have this pattern here, which is, I've got to change this fucking color to this color. You can't even see shit. Hold on. Go ahead and put blue one. Yeah. Nope, can't tell that shit.
Man, I hate watching other people's charts when they're doing shit. I keep trying to drag the screen and shit.
Hold on.
Try to click it for you, like I'll be on the color, just like click, and it don't do nothing.
I just have too much fucking colors. Here, you know what? Let me go ahead and let me do this. Hold on, Stan. Let me go ahead and just draw a goddamn fucking square here, dude. Oh, that's right here. Rectangle. Big fucking blue. And let me go ahead and get these. Paint bucket here. Oh, that's too much, right? Because what I'm trying to do is just bring out.
Well, you got to highlight over what you want to bring out. So like, roll your thing over what you want to bring out and tap on it, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to bring out the candles.
Yeah, there you go.
So you could. Let me go ahead. Too much right here. Visual. To front. Okay, there you go. Now we got
Bango,
some
bango.
work with here. Oh,
Charting like a fucking pro. The fuck you talking
shit.
about?
Telling you, bro. Watch out now. Y'all just done fucking open the goddamn fucking cage to the beast.
Flip who?
All right, so let me get back my paintbrush here. If I can find it. All right, so this little area that we got here, I would say would be the same as this little
I'm doing
area.
a battery in a car and listening to you guys. And while I'm doing this battery, I just realized our Walmart batteries have a little made in Mexico symbol on it. Never noticed that before.
Oh yeah.
They be
Made
cook.
in Mexico.
Let me change this color here real quick.
Yeah, I didn't know they had a battery operation in Mexico.
Yeah, they be cooking up car batteries.
Right? No wonder they're good at shipping meth.
Hell yeah. Yo,
Same
you
shit they
already
put in those batteries. I think that's what they put in meth.
you already know, fatty. Don't be giving out secrets now.
Hey.
People gotta pay. All right, so Darrell, this is what you were talking about a while back ago. Was this right here, right? How this was.
You know what I got drawn, Doc? You know what I got going on? I traced that whole thing just like you just did, but I used the path to do it. And then once I was done, I drug that whole head and shoulders pattern and I stuck it over there, just starting exactly where you're saying it replicates. I did that. I drew that whole pattern though,
This right here.
and then some. Yeah, like to the right, and then some. The whole head and everything. Like
Yeah, you
so,
could do that
I
with.
traced that whole thing from where you started your pattern basically to where you just ended your pattern on the right side. I traced that whole thing, and then placed it on my chart basically where we're at, and it's been tracing that motherfucker pretty damn good.
You're talking about right here, right? Tracing it
Yeah.
from here.
Yeah, and then going, yeah, doing like the whole deal, yeah. But do each little nugget though, like so
Yeah,
like
so it gives you this little tool here. It gives you the actual cutout. You see?
yeah, exactly. So yeah, I would like see, and but I did the whole, even the right side of it too. Like I gave him with the downtrend and everything. So like you
All
just
the
did
down.
from the top. Like I went and did the whole thing. But yeah, like that's kind of what I expect as well. Something similar to that.
Yeah, which would put us at 75,000.
See, and I hadn't even done that. I hadn't even worried about where it's going. Like I'll read that when the sentiment gets there, but I just feel like it's gonna follow it. So like as high as it goes, it can go as high as it wants, but like or as low as it wants. But like I just feel like it's gonna follow that pattern within a, you know, to an extent, I guess. And then I traced a pattern above it. I just just like any other retail, you want it to be bigger than last year, right? So I drew what I think it'll do. So I drew what last year's cycle did, right? And then I did my own cycle, which is a little bigger and a little higher. So, like, what should happen is the price line should fall in between last year's tracement and then my prediction tracement. The price should most of the time be within both of those. Not that I know I'm going to be right, but it looks good. It's looking good for the last fucking 20, 30 fucking days. It's followed my pattern to fucking a T.
Yeah, because if I mean all this right here is just um the Wyckoff man that I drew out, and it's been following the Wyckoff, give or take. It falls out from time to time. You know what I mean? Because it's not really gonna hit right on point. But if you zoom in, you can see where these little points of interest are. Watch, let me go ahead and. Oh, I gotta use my control. Hold on. So you can see how this was the first little triangle, second triangle. Now the third triangle, you're probably saying, well, when the fuck is that triangle? That triangle is hidden right here. Boom. Right here. This is your, oh, where's my other one at? Is your order, bring to the front. So this was actually this triangle here. It was played out here because if you go to the 1 hour,
I put my bullish pattern in general.
all right, so let me take a look at it. So you see how now you can see the triangle perfectly, dude. In this little area, this was the two candles that we had on the daily, and if you go out to the 1 hour, you can see that sucker perfect, dude. Just bingo. Touched it. It did touch. Let me see. I know I have another line down here. Oh, there it is.
Fucking
Oh,
did the goddamn chart pop out thing, and now it's fucking got me all fucked up. Fucking fuck. Shit.
okay, those were my 3 points of
Pop
interest
that.
there.
Okay. Pop it back
Which
in.
I had the high, the mid, and the low. It didn't go all the way down to the low, which is fucking even better. I was expecting 36,633, but it only came down to 37,748. But after that, we're done. I think with this stage, man, we're done. Now we're gonna have little pullbacks here, like what we're having here at this moment in time. But that's just cooling down the RSI, which right now the RSI is at 65, 66, so it still has room to go up. And I think it's going to go up to, I think the real mentioned 48.8 earlier, or somebody mentioned fucking 48.9, 48.8.
All right, check that thing in general. And
Let's
that's the
see.
same thing you're talking about, basically.
See, there you go. Why are you stealing my shit for, man? I
Same
keep
thing
telling
Ariel's
y'all.
talking about. You
Y'all
see how
keep.
that shoulder? You see where that shoulder ends up though? Is right at around 48.8. So like, I think we're all in the same fucking we, which is dangerous for us all to think the same way. But uh, we've all done it different ways, though. You know what I'm saying? I think we've all measured it different ways and came out with the same outcome. That's what
Can
better.
we all be on the same side here, though, as to say that Fatty is stealing my charts?
Nah, bro. I could show you
Can we
fucking
all?
timestamps.
No,
That
but
shit
I
sit
mean,
on there for a minute.
Oh, you're still in Donnie's charts. You're still in this. Fuck. Come on, man.
That shit's been on there since fucking shit. You remember when I drew the 1, 2, 3 fucking Humpy Bumpy and the fucking
yeah,
monster
yeah, yeah.
stuff? That shit's
Fucking
been on
Humpty
there
Bumpy,
since
dude.
then.
Fucking Humpty Bumpy, man. No, that's good though.
And
That
we're
a lot of
still
my
in
numbers.
Humpy Bumpy right now. We're still within it. Even when I said it then, Humpy Bumpy's right above you.
Yeah, the fact that all our numbers are somewhat adding up, I think it's good, man. That means that we're on the right path and we're all have somewhat the same mindset. And I mean, we're moving in sync, dude. I think that's fucking good, man. If you were to ask me.
Yeah. I feel like we've all used different algorithms to find the answer, and it's the same answer.
Yeah. Take this shit out right here. Bam. So that. Take this out.
And me knowing that, I'm still fucking got a paper trade open that's about 100 G's in the hole.
Oh shit. Let me go ahead
I'm
and
gonna see
try.
how deep it can get.
Oh, we gonna get deep.
Big baller moves.
Close it at the top too. uh, see if I can dig myself out of it. Give me something to do next year from a $100,000, $200,000 negative. See if I can make it positive. While we're in the boring cycle, give me something to do.
I think we're in Elon's pocket. Your Amazon, bro.
Elon pocket.
Oh, are we in Elon's pocket? I feel like Toy Story right now.
We're in Elon's
Like
pocket.
Woody.
Hopefully he's got drawers on. We don't want that flashlight to come on, but like, uh-oh.
So yeah, my projecting, man, is we're going up, baby. Everybody, like I say, make sure you have your hands and feet inside the ride at all times.
I'd just say we're still bullet. I'd say it's still
Oh
bully.
hell yeah! If this is the all-time high that we're about to hit, fuck yeah, we're definitely fucking bullish, man.
Even with the negative pulls, it's fucking still bully. So until it changes direction, we're squared up. And that's even out to the day chart. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Bring up
looks
big
fucking
Bitcoin,
sweet too. Following that same shit.
USDT dominance there. Let me take out the volume here.
All time sideways right now.
Yeah, see the on the USDT. Let me see.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think this is what they were trying to. This is like a little fake out here. I think the 20 EMA on the market USDT dominance on the 1 hour, it curled up like it wanted to go ahead and scare some people, thinking it was going to go ahead and do the flippening, but it just came right back down. 200 is still up on top. This sucker could still keep going down. Let's see. This looks overall. Da, da, da. Let me go to the daily here. How this sucker looks on the daily. We should have our reverse pattern. And there it is. There is your reverse pattern. Bing, bing. So this is coming down, man. Look at that. Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah. Let me see. Last time, look at this shit, dude. Last time the 20 started going underneath. Look at that dip. And it's already happening here on the daily. That 20 just went underneath the 50. It's dancing with the 100, but as soon as it passes the 100 and the 200, both we got our flip here. I mean our downward trend. This downward trend here. Let me go ahead and put some percentages on it to see what it gives us. Beep, 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 beep. If I can find it. Where are you, sir? And I can't find it. I feel like an idiot. Here we go. Price range. All right, so this drop happened from down here. That is negative 50%. So if we apply that over here, that's another one to the top of this right here. It should give us right on our. Nope. What the fuck? Negative 50%. So if we apply that over here. Press up. It's too high. Okay, let's do this again. Here, 50% should bring us down to. There it is. Look at that. Look how beautiful that looks. Yep. Calling it right now. Y'all could crucify me later on if y'all like. But we're going to the moon.
I'm about to head out to the bank and shit. Cover some shit. Get some loot.
50%. This is more than 50%.
Put some papers in my pocket.
Yep. Get yourself some. Crucify me later on if y'all like. 53.
Inside so I can get them big bills.
And we also have fuck, what we were talking about yesterday, this being a bullish pennant. I think, yeah, this is the bullish pennant that we're on right now. So this is the last downward on the USDT. That's going to give us our all-time high on Bitcoin, and then once that happens, USDT dominance is going to overtake it and then go back up. But that could be our fuck you moment where instead of it going upward, it could just come down to the red line and then boom, and then send Bitcoin.
Even if it wants to fucking come back to 36, we're square.
I'll pick up some more for my long-term bags. I'll definitely pick up some more. Let me just go ahead and leave this USDT dominance up for you guys. I'll go smoke a ciggy cig.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out for about a half hour or so. Be back.
Put this in the trash. Sure, we are. I was already on the hourly. This is on the hourly. We are good boys and girls. One more coffee bucket. Oh. I gotta run down to the grocery store, go get some chicken, and another 18 pack. Because we are partying tonight, boys. Ugh. I gotta run down to the grocery store, go get some chicken, and another 18.
Does Elon still have us in his pocket? Yeah, he still has us in his pocket.
'Cause we are partying
Elon,
tonight,
we're
boys.
in your pocket, sir. Does Elon still have us in his pocket? Yeah, he still has us in his pocket. Elon, we're in your pocket, sir. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Mana, mana. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da-ba, mana, mana. Mana, mana. Mana, mana. Mana. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
mana, mana.
Mana, 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 mana.
Oh, this is it says Dogecoin founder gives Shiba Inu metaverse a thumbs down. Yeah, you would, because it's doing some crazy shit, sir. Oh man, there's right underneath it. Safe moon is not safe, and definitely not heading to the moon. No. Oh, this is it says Dogecoin founder gives
Sound like a double whammy right there.
thumbs down. Yeah, you would. Well, usually when the news is giving you that type of news, you gotta flip it. So that would mean Safe Moon is going to the moon, and Shiba Inu Metaverse is a good idea. To the opposite.
Double whammy right there.
Well, usually when the news is giving you that type of news, you gotta flip it. So that would mean Safe Moon is going to the moon, and Shiba Inu Metaverse is a good idea. To the opposite. Let me get back in here. I was out here smoking a cigarette. Get back in here. I was out here smoking. Let's see. Bitcoin. Bippity boppity boo. Do, 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 do. Where's the 200 here? Oh, it's up there. No, these were projections earlier when it was actually going down. If it did continue to go down, these are points of interest. And I was doing the opposite for the other side on the U.S. dominance. That was before I actually saw that how the EMAs were changing up. Now that I saw the EMAs change up, I don't. It's a different story now. Mana mana ma ma mana ma mana mana ma ma mana. Get out of here because these are already all invalidated. Invalidated, invalidated, and invalidated. And the Shiba Inu metaverse is making headlines in Spanish too. Shiba Inu presenta su metaverso y el creador del Dogecoin censura el proyecto.
Never. That's my answer to that question and to the statement it posed. 0%. I was
Cero.
Okie last night. I was Okie last night. Remember, like I said, when he wants the tickets to get in that concert he was talking about, I'm gonna have to run it by you.
Oh, snapperoo. Here we go.
You know the concert? You want to get into those concert NFC kids or not? Back in about 5 minutes. Back in about 5 minutes. Remember, like I said, when he wants the tickets to get in that concert he was talking about, I'm gonna have to run it by you.
Oh, snapperoo. Here we go. Man, there's so many articles coming out on my Google about Shiba. Shiba's making headlines right now. Man, there's so many articles coming out on my Google about Shiba. Shiba's making headlines right now. Go back to technology. Usually about 50, but oh, man, YouTube. Oh, let me check that out. There you go. That's the
What
one.
you got?
Oh, excuse me. No, a while back ago, he had made this right here, dude. And
Are we going to the moon yet?
oh yeah, we are going to the moon, sir. There you go. That's the one. No,
Let's go. Let's go.
he had made this right here, dude. And
Are we going to the moon yet?
2, 3, 4, bam. Yeah, see, even on the one that you have that what is it, that bull pennant or bull flag, whatever, downward on the right side. If you get those point of entries, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth one should be breaking out. And that's what we're currently sitting at, is on that breakout. The one that you have that what is it, that bull pennant or bull flag, whatever,
Man, you had to go through all kinds of photos, I bet you, just to get that. Shit, that was a while back ago. Man, you had to go through all kinds of photos, I bet you, just to get that. Shit, that was a while back ago.
AMC 22.
Let's check out AMC.
Are you gonna get in when I drop down in the team down?
On AMC?
Don't
Yes,
say that.
sir.
Don't say that. Don't say the team. Don't say the team. Don't say the team. No. You can bump your order up a little bit higher, $50 higher. Come on now.
Hey, man. I'm trying to
No,
get
no,
get in here. I gotta make
no.
my money worthwhile.
Yeah,
Look at
I
you.
think I'm gonna play the percentage here, and whatever I would be throwing on AMC, I'm gonna throw it in on shitcoins, man.
There you go. Get your mathematics right. Take the, like you said, the portion of the percentage you were going to run this way. Run it into what you're feeling's hot. Let's
No.
go, baby. It's Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Let's get it. We're
Party,
looking at
party, party.
uh-huh, 1322 NYSE
Meanwhile,
exchange time.
Kathy Wood sold 40 million of Tesla stock.
Oh, that's why we got the option contracts coming up next Friday. We're going to be short. I mean, hypothetically, theoretically, not financially.
Next Friday.
Yep. Not tomorrow's Friday. The Friday's after next Friday's Friday.
Fool. I know it's April Fool.
And
You're
not to
not
be
a fool,
confused.
are you? Today's
No, ain't no
Friday.
fool. No,
Come
not
on
to
now,
be confused
man.
with Friday the 13th movies.
I'm talking about April Fool Friday here.
Oh my gosh,
Don't let it fool you now. You off on
man.
your day.
It's 04/01/2022, but ain't no fool here.
Which is Friday the 1st.
I just made a
Which is
playlist.
also
I just,
April Fool.
I love you. D-Wave, I love you. I just made a playlist. And I'm about to take a screenshot to prove it. And I wrote the date out today to show it means April Fool's Day. I said, but ain't no fool. Watch. I just made it. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Watch. I'll throw it in general. I don't even
Mochi
have one
say, you
song
know
in the
what,
playlist
Stroke? I
yet.
don't have. Mochi say, I don't have time for your shenanigan today. It's Friday
Oh,
and it's
great.
April Fool.
You know what? You're right. I'm just going to sit back. I'm about to go grab my milk in my bowl. I'm just going to sit back for a few minutes. Let this little crazy mutt go out and then come back in. I shouldn't say mutt. I should say beautiful little pup. And then come back in, and then God only knows. I'm going to refrain. Remember how good I did this morning? Donnie thought y'all kicked me out. He started to feel bad for me and shit. He was like, come on, man. I know you want to strangle the motherfucker, but y'all can't be just kicking him. You're not doing that. You know what I mean? You got to feel bad
Are
for the
you
little slow guy. And I was like, hey,
are
I'm
you
still here. He was
are
like,
you
damn, I
testing
thought
his
somebody kicked you,
blood
bro.
pressure meter?
I can either confirm it or not. I got to go. Who's calling me? Yeah, I'll take that phone call. All right, sorry. I got to go.
Hey, his meter, blood pressure meter is not the same as your RPM meter last night. Okay, can't be stepping on it.
Baby,
Oh
come
boy,
back. Baby, come back to me.
Did you
it's
see me
like
a little bit ago, D-Wade, when I was driving on the highway?
no, I didn't see you were
Uh,
driving. I can't see. I
man, I
can't
told you,
see
if you
because you
don't
don't
start
came
opening
up.
your eyes, I told you, if you
I
don't start
might
opening
have
your
a
eyes,
chinky
you
eye,
have your heart be taken.
but I sure can tell you I can see. But if you don't do it, I can't see shit when you don't came up.
Listen, my brown bag, since I'm KGBBB, my little bag I got, my brown bag that I rock and bounce around with
Man,
when I'm
you
talking to
haven't
y'all.
came up with a
I got
brown
look,
bag. What are you talking about?
what? D-Wave,
Yeah,
it's been
came up
4
with a
times.
brown bag.
It's been, oh my God. D-Wave, let me make one statement.
I
It's been
if I
about
don't see it, I
four,
can't confirm. I'm sorry.
four times in the last 16 hours.
Yeah, that's like around like 4 o'clock in the morning when I'm knocked out like Doctor was knocked out.
Yep. I
And you
planned it
just came up.
perfectly.
You just came up for the cyberspace.
Yep.
Like I say, I can't confirm, but I definitely
Earlier, I
can't
was
deny
driving
it.
the car. Ask Oki. He told me. He said I had something on my head.
Please.
Wasn't driving around earlier with a brown bag on. Let's just
Can't
make that
confirm
clear.
that right now because Oki's not in here.
Son of a bitch, this isn't looking good. But the brown bag got kinky eyes. I'm talking about little slits.
Oh,
Oh
How
man,
about this
brother.
running back? How about this
Good
running
luck.
back?
Just
We already went over last week, Chicago, number 34. How about this player? Another good running back, but much, much younger. Not as old as last week's D-Wave. Who do you got for me? Good running back.
uh-oh.
what number?
Uh-oh.
Give me a number. I'll tell you. I can guess. I'm gonna guess. Oh shit. Let me see.
You're weird. I'll be right back in a minute now. I'll tell you. Be back in 2 minutes.
Man, hold on. Now that I've fucking seen this shit, let me go ahead and sign up for that, man. I haven't signed up on your guys' stuff.
Oh man.
Where do I gotta go to sign up for Share Vision? Do I gotta make it? I have to make an account and all that, right?
No. Just use your email. There you go. That's the key to the door right there.
Mm.
Man, that picture of the with Shrek Brownback, it remind me of E.T. back in the day.
It says sign. Okay, I gotta sign in first.
B boy.
Huh? Oh, did you? Oh, good shit. Yeah. I can put it in general. I gotta see that puppy. Mhm. Oh wow. Ah. Oh shit. Mm, knockdown. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a breakout. We going, baby.
So what's for lunch, Doc?
Chicken for dinner.
Chicken.
Yep. At 60K.
BTC 66. You know
Mhm.
your boy always been looking for you every time he come in here. The biggest bear, the biggest bear that I know. Yep, he's probably the biggest bear out there. 10.
Mm.
Well, I told these guys on here. You know, we only put a bet. You know, if he come in, he says he's gonna go to 10, and I want to bet him. You know, plenty of time from now to the end of the year. I don't think it's gonna go down there where he wanted. I think it's a fair bet. You know, he says it's gonna go, and I say it's not gonna go. Let's put some
Get
money
him,
on it.
D-Wave. Get him, baby. Let's go.
Shit, come on, Daryl. For a guy like me that
Now,
doesn't do charge, I know that.
I mean, I do remember him saying that would be his number where he buys, but he also said if it went over a certain area, he wouldn't be trading crypto for a couple of years. So
You might as
I
well
think
go.
his point with that was that he wouldn't be getting the number he's looking for a couple of years if it went over a certain mark.
So he might want as well hang it up and go on vacation while we're all here making money. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I up that to 1,000 doge if you want to do it. Yeah, I'll bet him 1,000 doge on it if he want.
Oh shit.
You know, I'm an Asian. I gamble. I want chocolate milk. If you have strawberry milk, I'll take that too. You damn right. That's one of my favorite right there, Drill. But it, man, I'll take that any day. You know. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I'm I'm looking at it right now. Oh snap! That's our breakout, boys. Mm. Yeah, it
You
hit
know,
that damn good, man. Look at that shit.
I haven't been in the market long compared to a lot of you guys out here or on here, but I think every crash that I've seen, I'm immune to it. Nothing, it doesn't scare me anymore. It's like, oh, another red. Okay, let me go find some money. I'll buy more. I'm immune to it by now, Daryl. Mm-hmm. That's how it goes. Yeah. Tissue coin. It's kind of style, huh?
Okay, so I'm in Share Vision now. Okay, I'm in Share Vision. Do I have to do anything? I just made my account. Do I have to do anything um, else after that? I think I got to go to your page, right?
Yes, yes. You have to send your social security number, your driver license number, your home address
You have
Oh,
to
that's easy,
go
D-Wave.
go
to
to our
us.
page, hit the like, subscribe, share, do whatever you can, give it a thumbs
Hold
up,
on,
and
where
fire
where
up some
where do I
comments.
do that though? Where do I do that though?
Just you got it coming to you. There you go. Take a deep breath. Boom. Watch how everything's just gonna channel right to you now. Inhale and then